Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, that's just me. That's a good weekend. Afford to chill out a bit. Not too sure what I want to do today. To be honest, got 4 minutes to still figure it out. Right. Uh, Let me jack in the matrix here. A little headphone to check what if it came through correctly. Oh wow. All right. I think we can now go. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah. Let's go this. Yeah, let's get here for a sec. Yeah. For those who hadn't jumped into the poll just yet, the poll is not showing up in the chat on top of there, but I'm not sure what I'm meant to be doing. One sec. One sec. I want to think. Yeah. Before. I don't know what to do today exactly, to be honest. One part of me just want to jump on some ideas that I have been having right now regarding to the active chamber management system, temperature management system. Not a chamber heater, mind you, but I got some ideas on how to circulate the heat around the chamber and exhaust it when needed. Got some component coming in for that as well, so that's ramming up the. I am like foaming at the mouth, just like, oh, I want to do this so bad. But on the other hand, I was like, oh wait, I've been telling myself that I need to do with the code component first. I need to get out the documentation out. First and foremost, not so that everyone can start building on something instead of just me entertaining myself with all of this. Still wondering. Oh, okay. To be fair, all right. To be fair, bumper. Where's the? Wait. Yeah. So, is anyone here on from Twitch? No, there's nobody on Twitch. So yeah. For all of you in the YouTube chat. Do I go for the boring documentation, or do I actually just poke around in FreeCAD for a bit? Regardless, though. Regardless. Alright. What is it? Gonna play with some hardware right immediately for now. Go play with some hardware. By the way, how's the sound? I can barely hear the music. How's that? I think that's good. Yep. Oh, and guess what? Guess what? Net. Oh crap. Oh, wait, what happened here? Oh wait, no. Alright, there we go. Guess what? I'm back on Linux for the Surface device. Oh, you know, I thought for a second I could work with Windows. I could just try to work with Windows, and everything goes well. I mean, I install my apps, I run my app, and all that. But then it's come time to actually, well, update my apps, and I go, oh God, I hated it so much. It is so much that I decided to just, you know, yep, I remember every reason why I hate Windows, and I'm back on Linux on this tablet. Basically the Face ID stuff doesn't work. It didn't even work half the time in Windows. And what else? Yeah, that's it. And oh, palm projection is horrible on Linux. I'm pretty sure on Windows, the Surface Pen got some special sauce that we just cannot emulate in Linux. Yeah, so I missed that a lot. So from now I'm gonna be wearing this a lot because I'm gonna be this is just a drawing glove, and it improves palm projection, and I'm gonna have to keep wearing this whenever I use the pen, fortunately. So it's just a little bit clunky, but rather all that I'd rather deal with all that instead of dealing with Windows. Yeah, let me just finish my coffee here. Dun, dun, dun. Wait. Why are you guys looking to lo-fi, girl? I gonna turn on my music on the tablet. Oh, and you can actually see what I'm doing. That's good. The internet is a bit unstable, apparently. Otherwise, seems nice. Oh yeah. I want a new computer. I need a new computer at some point soon, because H264. I came up earlier this week. I come across the news where they actually trying to implement the new pricing structure for the codecs, the video codecs for H264, and it made me want to switch to a new PC altogether, because my hardware cannot do an AV1 encoding, and oh yeah, H264 it's not well. I already got the hardware, so I'm not gonna have to. There won't be any there won't be any problem for me as a consumer, but all the brand who have to pay license for H264 is very angry right now. I want a new PC so bad. If only the RAM. Well, actually, RAM price. storage price is not as bad as I thought it would be so far. So all I guess for the UK folks here in the UK, SSD seem to be it's higher than it should be. It's like what was once 90 something in the 90s pound, now it's now 120 pound. So it's not great, but it's not 5 times as bad, right? So it's not the American price, which is good. And say something similar going with, oh no, the RAM is definitely bad. Oh, what hardware? I am on a RX 6800 for my GPU and a Ryzen 5 5600. So relatively decent hardware if I'm not streaming. If I'm not streaming, I can play a game as 4K and it just at high settings, so it's always good. The problem right now I have right now is the encoding, is the media encoding. So for my generation, this is literally the generation before AV1 encoding came out. And for those who don't know, AV1 is just the encoding codecs that for streaming and all of that. It makes things a lot more, less intensive for streaming. So I can send you more data for more with less bit rate, for example, for more specific. So that, and it's also open source, so nobody get to decide what kind of pricing they want to throw at it. And the reason why I'm talking it right now, because earlier this week, the consortium behind the traditional H.264 had decided to implement a new pricing structure, which costs all the whoever want to use H.264, i.e., NVIDIA, AMD, Intel, etc. If they want to use H.264, they have to pay more. And yeah, it's just like, god damn it, the goddamn cash grab. So part of me just like, I want a new PC now, because I don't want, because you can tell that they try to milk the cow, because H.264 is very old. It's very, very old. The AV1 is definitely the new stuff. Little Intel R4 encoding, yeah, and I was thinking about that. No, so basically, dual GPU is an interesting system, right? Dual GPU or dual PC streaming is interesting, because technically, if you have so the idea behind dual, no, first of all, I am on an ITX system, so if I am to grab just another GPU, I basically need a new motherboard as well. No, not new motherboard, a new case, because I got this guy is a MKN1. It's an ITX case, very small, and it doesn't. It's if I want dual GPU, it's gonna be a whole rebuild basically. Yeah, I may. So if I am to get dual GPU to get AV1, I need a new motherboard and an AM4 motherboard or a new motherboard plus CPU that still work with DDR4 and a new case regardless. So it all seemed to me that I might just buy myself a new system and just start playing with that instead of yeah, yeah, that's why I was thinking it's getting to the point where it's expensive. So if I'm gonna have to pay a lot of money, I might as well pay a lot of money to get a brand new system altogether, instead of trying to just patchwork myself in, which in this current situation is going to be expensive regardless, even if trying to patchwork it, right? Oh, the funny thing is this year was meant to be the year for me to I literally was like pricing out on part picker, trying to get myself a new system, because this is the 5th year I got this machine, right? This is the 5th year I got this machine. So it's just like, oh, it's about time for me to switch. Not this year, I suppose. Oh well, no, wait. Once again, I think once again, We're in the UK, not the US. So for us, for whatever reason, we got a lot of inventory around for storage, and well, and we are still relatively easy. Our RAM price is still relatively cheaper for the US folks. It's all going up, obviously, but not 5 times up. Oh, we'll think about that later. Usually it takes like some sort of catastrophe for me to actually decide to spend like to plop down 4-digit number to get a new computer. So we'll see about that. While we're still in that camp though, let us do something really quick before I jumped in to the documentation. So I had some thinking. I did some thinking about this thing specifically. This is the third build just a year ago, and really, I feel like I dodged a bullet this year. Yeah, no, you definitely did. The funny thing. Oh, I just got a notification, no, a message from my mom saying that her Facebook is locked out because she don't want to send them her face ID. They're doing the face check thing in Vietnam on Facebook. Oh, right, never mind. That's unfortunate. But anyway, yeah. So about the you definitely dodged the bullet. Wait, did you? Yeah. Oh wait, no. If you done it earlier last year, like before Sam Altman announced that he gonna booked up the entire what is it? Or like 40 like a quarter before Sam Altman booked up a quarter of the RAM production line. Right? If you don't manage to build your PC before then, you definitely dodged that bullet. The good thing for me, funny for me, I actually also have the same. It was in the same position with my PC over here because I built it during the pandemic, literally at the start of the pandemic. So I was like, so I bought it 2 or 3 days before the whole like pandemic shutdown thing happened. And back then, if for those who don't remember, price got jacked up like crazy for the GPU. So I bought a founder edition. No, if I had wait literally 3 more days, i.e. wait until the announcement of the RTX 3070, if I were wait to that announcement, I would have to pay a lot of money, get nothing. The same during the pandemic with my wife's rig, just before the PSU were impossible to get. Oh, the PSU was good. PSU, or do you mean GPU? PSU, I didn't know the PSU was difficult to get in the pandemic. Yeah. So dodging dodging global crisis. It seems to be like a new sport for PC people, for PC folks now. Because there's no right now it's really difficult it's really difficult to justify getting a new building a PC with the price that they are offering. Honestly, the people who are in the best position right now is the people for consumer, for those who don't play video game. The best thing to buy right now for enough is Microsoft. Use Microsoft Surface like this guy here, because right now everyone hates Microsoft. And these old devices, they have the RAM soldered in, so it's not like you can just rip them out and sell them for scout them, basically. Not like you can scout them or anything. So the price of these devices actually go down substantially over the past year or two. And I got mine for like £300, no, £280, which is like feel like No, that it's so unreal, that price for one of these. It's almost just half the price of this whole package, not including the what called the not including the what the heck, one sec, the keyboard. Yeah, they still got me on the keyboard. All right. PSU for to be the problem bit before the GPU thing. Oh, PSU were a bit of a problem before the PSU. Oh, really? Didn't know that. I did not know that. Did not remember that actually. Yeah, I like it. Sound like we all found of us a little good, a bit of a good view. The funny thing is, because I'm on Linux, right? I'm on Linux, and NVIDIA had never been a good player in the Linux side of things. But lately, they have been trying to work at like make it work because of AI stuff. They have to start contributing to like open source library and all of that, development of the driver and all of that. So for one, that's the one thing I can say, that the AI definitely improved for us. All right, so oh, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god. No, sir. Oh. Totally forgot. But this thing doesn't need to be taken off. The cowling, which is the bottom bit here, doesn't need to be taken apart for me to take top off. Totally forgot about that. So what I'm doing right now, right, from this old one, this old version that I showcased in Smurf, have a big, there is a bunch of design problem with it. First and foremost, is the fact that this motherboard, this two headboard is mounted too high. So this was touching the top aluminum extrusion. So I need to drop the whole thing down a little bit, like that. And second of all is the umbilical. This thing here. This thing here used to be mounted at the back, like that. And that does not seem to be the best option, because this is too close to the front. So this umbilical actually play a very substantial role in just like causing problem with with like which it hit the other two head. NVIDIA isn't a bad issue. People admit it out. Minus proprietary driver. I have run NVIDIA on Ubuntu Fedora Arch without issue. Currently had two machines on Catchy, one on Bazai or in NVIDIA. Yeah, no, actually, no. The funny, no, it's not. I think a bit of both, a mixture here. Technical issue is no. If you try to compare things in terms of like technical issues, right? NVIDIA had not been a problem for years now, for decades in fact, because although they don't prioritize it, they don't set out to try to make people unable to use their device on their part on Linux. So their technical issue is not the problem. It's the problem is the performance. So proprietary, the one downside with their proprietary system is that there's if you compare NVIDIA on Windows and Linux, so same hardware, Windows versus Linux, the Linux one always have a dramatic drop in performance at random interval too. So you can't really explain it half the time. Why the hell did that happen? You just know that the NVIDIA driver was causing problems. I know for a fact that about 5 years ago, that's not truly the case. Might be a bit more than that actually, where a new update or something on either the NVIDIA driver or the kernel can cause stability problem. But yeah, they sort that out as far as I can tell. And for me specifically, I had always been well, I'm on Fedora now, but traditionally I had always been on the cautious side of things. So I have always run an older kernel and all of that, just to make sure that everything works. Right? I need my machine to work. Right, this is my work machine and all. So for me, I had never run into compatibility issue. Well, no, I do. I run into compatibility issue only a few times, and I always know how to figure it out. No, not that I don't know how to figure it out, but I usually run into compatibility issues with NVIDIA cards when I was playing around. So when I was poking around trying installing new kernel and all of that. That's when I run into an NVIDIA problem. But otherwise, day to day I never notice. And the plus side of NVIDIA is the fact that you can use it with DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, that's the biggest plus for me. Because right now I'm using a editing software, and I paid it monthly. So that just because that is the one software that is working on Linux. I know Kdenlive exists, but Kdenlive, well, up until a few years back, it was not usable for me. It's just so unintuitive. All right, so we need to extract this thing here. These two. Current form is somewhat similar to the Voron result. Ironically, had more issue with display driver on PiOS for Clipper. To be fair, PiOS is no, Clipper was never made to be updated. You can tell it. You can tell that in the way that they update their stuff. Like Clipper have some major update that break Clipper every year. Like even if you don't have any add-on and attachment and all that, they will make something that require you to work on your machine every year. And the latest one, if I can show you, wait, no, I can just grab it over here. I can show you. It had to do with the CAN network thing. So if I can go there. No. Control V. Continue. Yeah, it's this here. Yeah. See. So they changed how CAN is or something. Oh no. So I don't know what they're doing, but I had to flash new firmware on my toolhead at some point for V1, and that's just how Clipper do. They don't support compatibility and across the board. It's not exactly priority for Clipper. The idea with Clipper is that you install once, and what you got work. If you have it working, just keep it there. You only update when you needed a new feature or something. I have a 2-inch wave share screen on V1, and used to be very kernel specific. Built the OS yesterday, and finally happy with something up to date. That's something I not thought about. With Toolchanger update could be hell. You'd be surprised. Well, no. If you on Stealth Changer and Tab Changer, yeah, update will be held once a year around Christmas or March. I would say no, they don't have a specific schedule, but around that point is when they got a little trigger happy with the release of Clipper, and that is usually the time where you got like major update with Clipper and you go, oh crap, it broke something, right? But for me, at least for with the MissChanger, I use my own stuff, and the one thing that I specifically did with that's my version of the add-on is that I work under Clipper instead of next to it. So I work within the parameter that Clipper gave us. So for me, the add-on doesn't break at all. I do everything I do in most of everything I do in G-code macro. So I need to reprint this thing. The hinge broke. Two, 3 by 8. Wait. 2mm, 2 plus 6, 4, 6. 2 plus 6. 3 by 6. Right? Wait. Am I crazy? Yeah, 2 by 8. 8. Yeah, just my brain just gave out something a minute there. Now, so what I've done now to remedy all the problem that I mentioned a minute ago is first I create these little hole on the side here, and we're gonna mount the umbilical cord on this little plate on the back there. I make more sense for kit machine to be in macros. It user maintainable that way. So yes and no. It's user maintainable is a double-edged sword, because if you go on the tab changer, that's the original system, Toolchanger system for Voron. The one thing that immediately hit everyone who hit everyone who were involved is that there's too much to maintain for the user to maintain. So that's why Toolchanger, for example, they started locking things down, making things read-only, just so that they can like maintain a part of the system. That way, they can keep a part of the system under the control of the developers, that they can actually work on it, so that they can like make sure that everyone is have roughly the same experience, right? And the same thing would do what I do on MissChanger, that I make the default stuff read-only, and I update that along with the software updates. The only saving grace that I can give you is that I'll teach you how to bypass it. Okay, part of the documentation, I'll teach you how to actually bypass the code that I made. But yeah, by default, it is not like user maintainable. It's meant for the developer to work on. Alright. It is a little tight here, so you can see that the gap for the umbilical is actually really small. It's really very tight. Some little worry about that not fitting. So we'll see in a minute. Make more sense. Oh wait, no, you already read that. Oh crap. Okay. Also, I'll show you in a minute, but I got new colors. Oh wait, no, you can see it up there. I got new colors on the thing now. So basically, I've been busy over the past few weeks trying to having one last go at editing the file for the top hat, back curtain, the back box, and what is it? And the nozzle brush. It went very well. The nozzle brush now is super smooth, super happy. So I'm super happy with it. What the left is to now for these spacer here. You don't need to do this, but I like to glue them down with some acetone weld, just that I don't have to be dealing with them. Grab that, and there we go. Okay. Oh yeah. Something that I can make announcement now. It had nothing to do with the project, but I got my green card equivalent of the green card in the UK. I'm 1 more year away from being a British citizen, basically. Hey. Finally, not gonna be hold it to. That's awesome. Hope it wasn't stressful as you expect. Like what? The British citizen thing? Oh no! So what happened is 3 months. So so the government give themselves 6 months to reply, and luckily for me, they replied within 3. So, all right, and what is it? 1 sec. I'm trying to soften up this thing. So, give me a moment. Oh. Yeah. So the point that we're trying to say is I'm no longer beholden to the visa provider. What I can do that I can and cannot do in the country. That's the most liberating part of this whole the green card experience. Not that I want to stay with the company regardless. The problem now is that I'm working in the oil and gas industry. I work in the oil and gas industry, so even right now on the little bit on the downturn of the oil and gas in general, there's still a hell of a lot of money, so it's kind of hard to find a job that will pay as much as I am earning right now. But I need to come off it eventually. Nothing else, but they do not want me here. Not sure I should be doing this with the club. Oh, these gloves on. Feel like art and craft here. So this is just acetone with a bunch of yellow filament, just scrap filament. I pour into it. Acetone mixture. Should I put on gloves? Not gonna lie. Like silicone glove. Yeah. This is not standard. I just doing this because I felt like it. This thing is going to be coming on and off a lot. So me specifically, as a developer who's gonna do that, I might want to. Oh god, I lost the other piece. Where's the other ring? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. Where did I? Uh-oh. 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 Right. I swear it was right there. It was right there. It wasn't right there. Ah. That's good. Did I dropped it? I have dropped it. Ah. Aww. 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 Great. Do I have any spares? I don't have spares. It was right there a minute ago. Recap. Oh, we got. Oh wait, we got voting here going on. Yeah, so there's for everyone who's watching, there is after I test fit this thing. We're gonna. I have a little voting going on. See what you guys want me to do on stream. So we can get back to the documentation. Basically, that is for better and for worse. It is the thing that need to be done. Right, that's the thing that need to be complete so that everyone can pick up this project for themselves. But it's kind of boring, and to be honest, so I'm just yeah, so I give you guys a second option to see what you want to see, because I got some hardware I got some hardware that just came in, and I want to play with the well, the air filtration and chamber temperature management system. But this is ridiculous. Come on. Ah, something like this. Where did I leave this thing? It was just right there. Seems like everyone are looking forward to me just finish that documentation, huh? Oh, you got until the end of my firefighting exercise to decide for yourself. Oh damn! Yeah, that's the problem with me gluing things together. Because now that I can't just rip it off. Damn it, didn't work. Oh, this one will come off. One last look. Gotta be somewhere around here. But now I can't find it. Alright. So I salvage. So off this old one here, I salvaged a little ring. Oh, not ideal, not ideal. But better than nothing. Not ideal. And yes, I'm still not putting on glove yet. They're just too little. Just wait. When I'm done with all this, it just imagine, just suddenly just appeared magically. So just hold it down like that. Then just add some of the blurry here on the corner. And this is meant to be like a test product, so I don't care too much about the color. For that matter, once again, this whole painting on thing is just extra. Anyway, this is not gonna show up in the documentation at all. Nothing to be noted here. This slurry of mine is getting to a state where it works perfectly. It works too well. Just cleaning up the base of the right now. It'll be fine. Doesn't matter too much. Ah, great, didn't work. Didn't work too well. I pulled it out too early. Add too much and pulled out too early. Damn it. Oh. Doesn't help the fact that it's actually. Ooh. Alright, just trying to get all that again. Yeah. Alright. While we're leaving this to dry, now we'll be working on the umbilical. Once again, I'm still not giving up on the thing showing up in a minute, in a second. Just find it. Where the umbilical? Yep. So for this, other than the fact that you had to make this little end here, didn't fit. See if I can trim this down. We don't have as much space as we used to, so I'm just gonna remove this string here. Yeah. On it. What's up? Yeah, the amount of space that we have is not much at all. So what I'm trying to do, I'm gonna zip tie it into place first, and then I'll put it in later. So basically trying to compress it into place, because once it's in place, it shouldn't be much of a problem at all. Yeah, all right. Zip tie. For this, usually I use some big zip tie for this, but because of how much space we actually do not have, I'm gonna use the smaller one that comes with the LDO kit. That came with the LDO kit. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, the small one actually worked very well. What else do I need to do in terms of documentation? Oh god, that's quite a lot actually. Right now, the documentation, I need to do the top hat. That's the easier part of all. It's part of what I'm to do right now, but other than that, I also need to do the dock. That's the part that is actually really custom. You can't expect anyone to pick that up without explicit instruction or around. Having this building being exposed is not exactly what I like to see, but then I'm gonna cover it up like that by pressing against the motor here, so I think that's okay. I think about it, I could have just been it the other way. Yeah, if I mirror that and have it face outward, it would be well, not going to be looking as clean as what I had right now. It would make it easier. I don't know about that one. That matter, I think this might be ready. Yep. I have to cover this up so that I don't have to see all this disgusting mess that I just made to myself. To be honest, I'm amazed that you guys actually refer me to do the documentation over the CAD design. I would say I had always assumed that's the boring part that nobody care about. But I guess it's more of the because I guess everyone just agree, and I all agree that the documentation is the more important bit, isn't it? Right. The two head in. Oh, right. This two head. One of the cable got broke, so I need to recrimp this fan connector here. Doesn't matter. I need to figure out what the heck, which one. Other attempt. I need to recrimp this. I think I give it some slack. Remember what connector it is? Others red. Yeah, in the center is. That one's red. Yep. Breaking stuff. Yeah. I'm trying to what is it? So you see here, because X-America. Because you just came in. Yeah. So basically, what happened here is when I mounted the umbilical too close to the two head over here, this umbilical is actually getting into the way of the whole thing actuating, and this bit here actually hit the other two head on its way out of the dock. So what I'm doing now, I'm just gonna move that mount point all the way back here for one with this extra extension piece. And unfortunately, while doing that, I accidentally break the wire on one of the connectors. So here we are. Where is it? Oh, there's it. I knew it. There's. Yeah. Honestly, one of the reason why I want to keep this. There's two things. There's two reasons why I'm trying to do what I'm doing right now. The first reason is this extruder here, the LDO 2.5. Someone on the Toolchanger Discord actually make a mention about how difficult it was to use their printer on with the TPU, and that hit me really hard in the sense that that is literally my entire reason of building a Toolchanger altogether for myself. So when someone point out that it's difficult to use the extruder, the Toolchanger with the GPU, my immediately thing in the back of my head, the immediate thing that I want to know is, okay, what extruder they use, and would that be applied to, or will their problem be applied to me? And the answer is, oh yes. Well, no, the extruder they use is the stock one, the something BMG gear one for the A4T. So that one, it's basically just a lighter version of a normal extruder. I.e., if you can imagine the gear system in the Voron, that's what it used, and yeah, it's lighter. That doesn't work too well for them. So clearly, with the kind of CPU that we are working with nowadays, like 85A and all of that, they're too soft for the standard they're too soft for a standard okay, they're too soft for a standard extruder to work, and so that's why I want to able to keep using this, at either this, the Big Tree Tech extruder, I don't remember what that's called, the Nebula, and or the oh my god, there's one more, I forgot what it's called. I remember eventually, but the expensive one with a big gear. Oh god, LGX Lite, I don't know. Yeah, I want to be able to I want compatibility with that for an extruder. That to me is not a that's not an optional thing. For two, it's a two headboard, because the two headboard that fit to the system right now, that fit perfectly, is the Roto. No, the Roto two headboard, which is E3D Roto two headboard. To be fair, I will still keep that as the default. And the one reason why that is the case is actually this fan here in the front. It's 2510. 2510 5V is work. You have a lot of options. They work very well, and they work very well. They work very well, and they cool the cold side down very effectively. These 24V 2510 is like half as good. Right? You can heat this one using two different two head. Right? You can heat the nozzle up to 150 or something like that, and turn it off. You will see that the 24V fan could not cool the cold side, could not exhaust enough heat to keep the thing. No, that will take twice as long to cool down the system. So I'm worried in the sense that if I load up some like a high temp material like ABS or something like that on this system, it will not work. There will be heat creep and will fail. So that is one of the big worry about this thing right now, in terms of this MissChanger headboard. So that's why the Roto 2 headboard is the default. Oh my god, I'm dancing over the place. We find been doing Voron with A4T. No, it's not the A4T. It's the 2 headboard power. So the 2 headboard that I'm using right now is the O2S. 24 with a 24V fan. That's the key. The 24V fan is a problem. I want to use a 5V fan, but fortunately this 2 headboard does not support 5V. Anyway, I'm not planning to put anything, and I plan to only use this 2 head for GPU anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But that's something to be noted when building A4T. you're trying to go get the 5-volt fan. Those are these guys. Delta hot air fan. Yeah, these guys here. Whoa, I can't goddamn see it. Come on. It's a Delta 5-volt fan. This is the best fan I have found so far. Like by a long shot. By a long shot. They're quiet and they cool the whole system down extremely well. Yeah, so you need a 5-volt fan, a 2-head board with a 5-volt fan. But anyway, the reason why I'm still using this 2-head board right now is first I have it. I got the LDO stub, 24 volt. Oh, okay, good to know. Didn't seem like things work. But anyway, what I'm after. Hit here, 1 cent. Fold this wire in half so that I just play too long. Anyway, the reason why I'm still using this 2-head board right now is because of the form factor. It's designed for in the same form factor as the EBB36. That is to say, that it fit on the same mounting system as a 36 millimeter stepper, so the standard stepper here. So if I can fit this 2-head, this 2-head, I can fit pretty much anything that is like EBB36 style kind of mount. Or so instead of mounting at the back, you just mount it at the front basically. So the compatibility with this through this one is nice. So so even if you don't use a specific 2-head board, you should be able to, as long as I can fit it, as long as I can make it fit, I can claim that this is gonna be fit with basically any 2-head board that is EBB36 form factor. Yeah, so none of the side mounted stuff that you got on the Roto 2-head board. To be fair, that one, when it come, I was so annoyed because you can tell that they sold it as, they don't expect like a normal user to use it. So even though it's made by LDO, the kit is extremely bare because they expect you to have all the mounting stuff already at hand. So like the screw and all that already at hand. And it annoyed me to no end for the screw that I need to mount the damn thing. Not the screw, sorry. The connectors that I need to mount the wire to the 2-headed board on the Roto clipper board. They don't come in a box. I have to buy a box of that stuff for myself. And it's just annoying. It's not made for a consumer. But it worked very well though. Love the look of it. Don't like what they done in the kit. Alright. Anyway, that's enough talking. Just fit this in and then we can plug it in and we'll see if it works. Plug this in first. And then we go for the fan, I suppose. Yeah, we go for the fan. One is LDO. Funny thing is, both this board and the one that the clipper 2-head board, both made by LDO, right? Yet somehow this board here that they make with their own brand worked extremely well. While the one that they sold through E3D didn't work that well. No, it worked well, but the kit is not that good. Put up greenhouse frame yesterday, so gonna set up a wiggle wire channel to hold plastic today. Oh, but gardening going on. I suppose it's summer, right? Summer gardening project. Funny enough, I never stay in a place for long enough to actually be able to have a decent garden. Been like that for like years now. Slowly coming out of winter here. Almost all melted. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, yeah, summer's great. Oh man, wiring on this thing is, I must say, amazing on my part. Ooh, all right. All right, let's plug this in. I'm gonna add a dab of tape. Was it liquid electrical tape of there as well, just to cover up the last bit of exposed metal that I'm seeing right now. Damn, I don't know what to say. Well done me. Where's the up? Messed up. Ooh. Oh, this is not as nice to use. Someone need to put this stuff in a pen. Liquid electrical tape. They need to put it in a pen so I can just squeeze out just a little bit of it. Because the way that it is applied right now with this brush thing only work if you have like a giant piece of exposed wire that you want to cover up, right? This is like if you work in the industry, and yeah, and you need a lot of it at one time. Poopy, yeah, definitely, yeah. So I imagine what those for is when like on site, for example, have a giant terminal that you just hold it down, then you just like, okay, time to cover this up. You take that and you go right. Funny enough, I need something like a pen, like pen like application like this, like a squeeze pen. One of these. This is bonding, UV cure stuff. But yeah, something like that. I need something like that, but for the electrical thing here. I can apply the exact amount. It's very small. Okay, good. Okay, that's it. I think that's it. All right. Let's just plug it in. Go plug it in and see how that go. I'm gonna clean up just first, actually. Clean up. Oops, this one belongs there. Actually, while I'm cleaning up, let me use the bathroom. Be right back, chat. Oh wow, The bitrate just dropped like a rock just a second ago, and I don't know why. That is alright. I think we're back. We're back. I think. Anyway, let's go. Wait, no, let's set that camera up first. Oh, I'm gonna show you in a minute what I have done in terms of oh. Oh wait, not yet. Yeah, we need to put this on. That's the sleeve. I took it off because thinking that I'm never gonna use it again, but then I changed my mind, so now I have to put it back in. Ah, okay. Oh, I should have done that before I put the goop on. God damn it. Yeah. Where is the masking tape? Oh, what's it? Oh, patient. Yeah, I'm gonna close the poll now. Close the poll. We are gonna work in the documentation in a bit. Right. How do I write this? Yeah, I was saying, hey, trying to write the documentation for this is still something. It's something I'm still not sure how I'm gonna do, right? Because well, I already wrote it, but I intentionally just not mentioning it. And that is how difficult it is to what you need to do here, like wrapping the thing up, masking tape like that to smooth out all the bump on the connector, and have the PDFv2 connected to that as well, so we can feed through this thing here. Good thing this is one of those. Oh yeah, those who don't know, I'm also streaming on Twitch right now. Just feel like I should be mentioning that more often. Not that I'm welcome platform in any way. But Twitch is strange, right? Not for me as a streamer, because I know just sending stuff to Twitch and anyone who want to watch there can watch there. For me as a user, Twitch had never been like very stable. So I can turn on a stream one day and then a minute and then zone off and doing something else, right? And at some point I just go, and then at some point you go like, oh wait, there's no sound. What's going on? And the Twitch just break like once every few hours for me, the user. So for me, I just like, I don't use Twitch too often. If I had my YouTube alternative, I wouldn't just use that instead of Twitch. I could never tell what's going on. Is it my end? Did I did something wrong that require to remedy and make so that Twitch can go work better or something like that? I don't know. But regardless, you're on YouTube. Stream is better. And also, Twitch had this stupid rules. Oh wait, no, not stupid, but this like competition, right? They have the rules, anti-competition rules, where you're not allowed to show Twitch chat alongside another chat of another platform. That's why right now that's why at the stream right now, even though I'm dual streaming, I don't have the Twitch chat showing up in the corner, because technically they don't allow it. And as much as I am too small to make any difference, I'm rather not test my theory on that. Alright. Alright, this is done over there. Block tape. Who is it? can't believe it. I still can't believe it. It's not stupid rule, but silly law. Yeah, liability with that. Yeah, I know this. I know. Like, when you're operating at the scale of this platform has to, there are things that you just have to do, right? Unfortunately, whether you like it or not. I understand it, but there's definitely, because of all of that, it's just you can't have nice thing. You can't have nice thing. Someone always find a way to abuse it. Oh well. No. Well. Crap. It's not straight. Does it matter? Does it matter? Do I care? No, so you can see that you see if you can hold this umbilical up right now, the PTFE tube is not straight down. That will work against. Think about that. Oh. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, I know. It's bugging me though. Should be fine. Alright, there we go. Yeah, because the thing that we need to what is it? The thing that need to be flexing is not the PTFE. The PTFE, the thing that need to be like, the thing that need to be to make way for others, that they give priorities, is the umbilical electrical part. Because the PTFE is the what? The filament going through, go through the PTFE, right? So anything we can do with the PTFE to make things better, we should. That's just how it should be. And also, it's gonna, because this thing gonna be what is it? Gonna be swinging on the left. My left. Gonna be going like that. So I want to give the little. It's gonna. I want them have the holding point to reflect that. We're here anyway, so might as well do that. Oh, that didn't take that long anyway. Wrap this up. And I remember the first day we do this, and it just felt like it took forever to get it done. But now it just like second nature to me now, doing what I'm doing right now. Wrap it up. We'll see if this stick around once I got around. Well, when one of these PTFE to finally like give up the ghost, and I need to do maintenance on this. Idea of wrapping it. And I can tell right now already is that when you remove this cloth tape, it leave residue. Right? I can tell exactly where the old cloth tape was on this rubbed on the rubber on the rubber umbilical cord, electrical umbilical part. I can tell exactly where the old cloth tape was, and I'm not too sure how to feel about that, because it's like on one side it's fine, but then on another side it's like, oh, I can feel every bit of that of that sticky thing on my cable. Looking good. Okay. Oh yeah. Speaking of things that I can talk about, thinking about things that I may talk about on stream, Bamboo is releasing a Bolden two-head, sort of dual two-head, one dual two-head with one of the nozzle being a Bolden two-head. So I'm not knocking them against it. I won't knock against it. I won't criticize them for that. But it's like, wow, are we traveling back in time? Be interesting to see, right? It's just like, I mean, of all the people, I think Bamboo is one company of all the companies. Bamboo is one of the one that I would trust to be able to just deal with the Bolden system, right? So the problem with Bolden feed has always been the management of it. So you have to go and figure out all sorts of what's called slicer setting and all that to kind of react the fact that there's a long length of wire, no, of filament that you need to work with, right? That's why Bolden getting out of fashion. But then in that way of thinking, Bamboo might be the one company that might make it work, because they took care of everything, because they took it on themselves to take care of everything. So we'll see how cheap it is. We'll see how much cheaper they can manage to make it when compared with their current H to D. Oh, where was I gonna go? There we go. Alright, turn it off. Wait, turn it off the machine on the console. Where is Smith? Right, need to grab my URL here. Oh, one of the things that I do not like about Linux, though, is the fact that we always get the we don't get their priorities in terms of software. So Firefox right now on Windows, they are testing web app. So if you're on Windows Firefox right now, there would be a little button on the corner here showing you allow you to install the website as an app. And I've been hoping for that for ages. But unfortunately, it's just not available on the Linux version. I don't know why. Hope that it comes eventually, because that's the one thing that we have been waiting for a very long time. And the implementation that Firefox did is really pretty good. It allows me to still see the headers, the add-ons. No, the add-on. The add-on, like the Bitwarden, like the password manager, ad blocker, very clearly. but just not available on Linux though. Not on Linux. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For those who wasn't here last week, this is what I have been working on. I had work on over the past week. Thing here. Ooh, this thing here. This is the new. This is the new nozzle brush. So now, first of all, you can use brass or silicon here, which is nice. I'm using silicon because this machine the first few print on this machine gonna be. I'm planning to do a lot of PDG printing. I don't know when I'm gonna start doing that, but yeah, that's something I don't want to do. And for now, that's why that's the silicon, because brass attract too much, stick to silicon too much. No, stick to PDG too much. And if you use PDG for this on a brass nozzle, you're basically gonna destroy the brass nozzle within like 1 or 2 prints. Okay, so I'm just gonna plug this in. Where do I go for? Alright, this is actually something I need to show at the back here. Oh. Missed wheels. I miss having wheels on this thing. So, this is the electrical cable. Now managing this is gonna be interesting. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna feed this underneath everything. That seem like the path least resistant. I'm gonna plug it in this one. Yeah, this is actually the best path. And there's a little hook here that I can just plug that in. Open these out. Feed this one up here. Yeah. So the point is, all of this can move. These are the other two can move and not interfering with this one, vice versa. I think this is gonna work fine. Oh, I don't like the fact that there's glue on that. And I can play with the I can play with the position a little bit by just feeding the PDB to a different angle like that. You could press against the panel. Oh, one of the things that I've done over the week, other than having the whole thing have a different color. One sec. Then something. One sec. We're getting close to having streaming app. What's implement but haven't loaded on Linux for a while. What? Interesting. Good tidbit to know. It's not working on Linux yet. We're getting close to having a streaming app going. That's that implemented but haven't loaded Linux yet. Web app. Yeah. Because it's just the reality of living with Linux, right? Oh no, it's a double-edged sword, right? So for those, I'm not sure if I should be showing this, but yeah. Let's go to my computer really quick. One of the thing that is like good for good and bad is this app here. This is Proton VPN. On the Linux version of it is managed by Proton themselves. The Windows version is made by Proton themselves, and it had cool graphics and all of that. The Linux version is made by a community member and they just implement a simple GUI, which you're seeing right now, on and they just interact with the CLI, the command line interface thing. So this Linux version is actually more stable than the Windows app. I shit you not. The Proton VPN on Windows crash and break and freeze all the time for me. Well, relatively more often than the Linux version. The Linux, yes, it doesn't look good, it doesn't have all the bells and whistle like the giant map where you can just select country via the inner graphics, but it goddamn works. So it's a give and take, really. Oh, and I'd rather take what Linux is giving me rather than dealing with Windows. All right, there we go. Wait. Let's go back to the screen here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm not sure I still have the old. Okay, turn it on. Oh yeah, what I was saying. Yes, the one thing that I've done here. So, although I don't know if everyone here was here on when I first made this top hat here, but the original idea was that this foam tape, you have used two-sided foam tape, 1 millimeter on the photo corner, this part, and 3 millimeter for this part here. And one of the problems when I was doing that is cutting the foam to the right length has proven to be more challenging than I thought it would be. And because my bed is right there, and when these lights are on, I can see through the gap between the foam. So originally, if I look over from this point here, this is where my bed, from the view from my bed, I can see like light just shining through the gap, the foam hit right there, which is eventually got me so angry that I just like I need to change this. So what I did here is that I just 3D printed just designed some mounting point for a filler with the yellow bit here. It's a spacer that you filled in, and also it's designed to be a little bit longer than it's necessary, so I have to trim it down with a razor blade. So now all the gap is filled up, and you can now use a single size foam for the entire panel instead of two-side foam that you have to cut and measure and cut. So yeah, a little usability there, which is actually turned out really much better than I suspected. All right, let's get this up and running. Let's go to the software. Oh, there's glue on my... Transition. I clean up the desktop because I don't want to get to my computer. Ow. I want to remake this thing, this box. The hinge here is basically just a showcase of how this how multi-material is supposed to work. But this orange bit is PETG, and unfortunately PETG just shattered when you hit something. So when I take this on the trip to Smurf, I probably hit it somewhere, and then it's the hinge just break right off. So I want to remake it, but with the hinge made out of ABS, the body PETG, and the hinge, no, the interface is POA. So that's a big of a project. Want to see how that go, and one of the things that I want to test out on that one as well is want to see how well I can do it, right? How reliably can I get it printed, right? The original plan with that thing, this guy here, is that I can make them and sell them actually on Etsy. It didn't work out very well because for every 2-3 try you get 1 success with this, which is horrendous in terms of value of return on investment. And when I do the math, I will have, if I were to sell that as like a purchasable item on Etsy, it will work. It need to be sold at a higher price than the LTT store screwdriver at its store. It's like, nope, that is infeasible. They it's an item, unfortunately. So we'll need to redesign that for one, and which is part of the reason why I decided to do make the V2 instead of move on and start doing project around Toolchanger. Okay, that turned on yet? Let's see. Sure. Clean up this. All right. So let's check if I have it. 20. Oh, we do have it. We do have it. 0120. Yeah. Wait, do we have it? Have it deleted though? So yeah. So the way that it works right now, for those who don't know how the software works, is that these config file here are toggleable. I can toggle between these config, and yeah, it basically add on and off the section that enable these two head. Right now, there's only two head enable. But if I go here and I go config toggle, where's that? There you go. And here, and I say 0120, and enter, reboot, and I will get the third two head, supposedly. Yeah, power. Just like that. How cool is that? And just to prove that it worked, let me just hold. Oh, it's actually working. If it doesn't work, it will have thrown me an error. So it's working. Good to see. My code is amazing. Just need to write the documentation for it now. For that, wow. Yeah. Let's see if them physically had it been. I can't remember if the two head was physically mounted correctly or not. So let me swap to it, do a nozzle clean, and then test. Yeah. So yeah, let's have a look at that. I'm doing a Z tilt right now. Really not needed, but all right. Oh wait, what to consider here is how. Yeah, okay, you don't see it too well. Let me just drop this down even more if I can. Yeah, one sec. Yeah, you see how much gap there is now? And also the wire cables all the way at the back now, so it's not scrubbing against the top anymore. And just lock it in there. So I'm gonna swap to that. We're swapping. The go in here, and you can see the background there. T2. Oh, that's smooth protecting for the speed, by the way. As if it was never taken apart. All right, that's good. Now do a nozzle clean. Oh wait, nozzle clean, but I need to heat it up. Sorry. So what I'm doing now is nozzle clean, but I want it to be at 180. Yeah, so that way the nozzle is heating up to 180. Oh wow, what happened? Okay, yeah, it's heating up to 180 and do the nozzle clean. So give it how many minutes, the nozzle gonna get heat up eventually, and also it's gonna good time to show you why the 24-volt fan is not kind of pissing me off in a sec when it's on its way to cool down. Oh, all right, you know that why I do it. All right, that's it. Perfect. Okay. Oh, actually, let's just swap back to T0 here. Oh, it works so well now. Yeah. What's this? Wait. This one. Why is this one on? Oh, right, yeah, it's on. What? Oh, power. All right. Let's do what we had the poll want me to do in the first place. All right. Oh, that's the fun bit. The stream. Now, what we need to do is to go to let me test this over here in case. Right now, actually, what am I doing? This is Firefox. I don't want to sign into anything here. So let me just go here really quick. Now because I was worrying I might sign up to my main account and have you all see, and there's nothing to be worried about showing you other than the personal access token thingy, but that's not be shown. Won't be shown here regardless. Nevertheless, what I'm gonna do, fix major issue, fix minor issue. That's one. Here, cooking cat. Every time. Oh, hey, that's good. I like that. Browser data orbit. Alright, so I'm just gonna clear that, reload everything. We go into what do we have though? GitLab. Oh wait, no, I just grabbed the link from my other browser here. Project. Wait, what's that? Here we go. Oh, flashbang! Oh my god, you can tell that my camera is not made for this because it just touched my face out of me. Okay, wiki. This is what we were after. Also, out of all things, I want the zoom control over here, no matter what. What else do we want? Edit control. I don't need that. Let me just finish setting up my little browser here. Wait, where it's zoom control, but I want the screenshot tool. Where's the screenshot tool? Get to it. Screenshot. There we go. That's it. That's the what I want. Yeah, the built-in screenshot for Firefox is actually pretty nice. And also I want this here so that I can show off what I'm up to. Ooh, and then you can. Right, so where we left off, now, since last week, I said over the week, I had been filling this in. Oh, it didn't show too well with you guys, for you folks. Yeah, since for the past week, I basically filling this in with, yeah, for the top hat here. Why is there space here? I don't know why. Oh yeah, because it's a 6 and this number 6 and number 1 and a different space. But anyway, yeah, this is the new top hat here, and on light mode looks so nice. Not gonna lie. Yeah, and I also decided to highlight the preview part of the whole thing. So that's that. Now, with that in mind, I need to clean up something. So 3.4, I want to highlight this. One of the things that with GitLab that I don't like is the fact that sometimes the page just doesn't show right now. So if I refresh this, you see that page is loaded now, but it didn't. I don't know why it just decided not to that one time. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna put this over here. As you can go over to it. 3.4. Project it. Yeah, we done this little edit here really quick. Edit. Then I can go to entry. Entry. Okay. Low review. Smart. There we go. Yeah, that's all I want to do there. Save that. So now we go to careful pit. Let's go to the pit client here. Shows. Say that. Yes, I rename it so something that I can remember and don't have to go back. I know what we call this. What we call this? We call this date. Yeah. Before rename. Minor change. Change minor form in 3.4. Commit that. No, commit. Yeah, push it. Damn it. This is the part where you need to be really careful, because if I paste my password in here while I'm still in this little box on top, it'll come in as plain text, and you guys will, if someone who's stupid would be no, they won't, but yeah, someone may be able to just copy paste just like type it down really quickly on their end, and they will be able to access all my GitHub stuff. That's why it's rather dangerous to me to do this on this screen here. But two things that it make two reasons why the one reason why it make things a little what is it easy, not the one reason why it's not done high of a risk, because I need to rotate this key anyway, like every time I open this app I need to rotate this key anyway, so it doesn't matter that if someone do it now, because I can also just rotate it again and they'll lose access. And also because the key is bloody long, like what, 20 something character long, so it's really difficult for someone to type it all down before I can rotate the key. Yeah, it's a little tidbit there. Anyway, so minor change to that first. Good. What's next? Next thing we want is go back here. Just you won't see it again. Go there. Go there. Yeah, so now the preview is now highlighted. Clear. Over here. This need to be updated. But we'll do that later time. Right now, because right now I want to fill in this section here, 315. This is the part where everyone get to see the cool part of it, I suppose. This image can stay. It's not that bad. It doesn't show the part where that I had changed literally just now, so it doesn't matter. So where this is this bar in here? What do I need? Oh, so now we'll praise it. Oh, okay. I'm scared of this one here, because as a designer, I look at this and I know exactly what's going on. I know how to put everything together just by looking at it. So I'm trying to think here, what exactly do I need to show beyond what I just showed, I have there. So let me open there. but oops, let's not do that. Open a new window. Oh, MissChanger, documentation, manual. Here you go. This is the native file for the manual. Right. So native file for manual. So what I'm gonna do, because I think the most difficult thing to show is that the fact that you need a 3mm rod connecting these two sides right there, and they are friction fit. So it's actually bad. Difficult, not bad. So let me go to the, let's see if it's still working. Umbilical skate, metro, best FOT dock, there we go. So amazingly, this thing is done in a V0.1.17, so 17 minor fix, but the overall recovery. Did I? Oh yeah, I probably had closed it without. Yeah, I think I closed it without properly closing the thing. But yeah, so this is the thing that we literally just installed. Good. This whole, because this bottom bit here is actually an imported step file. It broke, like almost everything about it is broken. So a lot of the thing that I have to do on this specific native file is just working around all the broken bit. I'm not looking forward to ever have to work with this ever again, if I can afford it. Yeah, so that's a little tidbit on this one. But I think we are. There's one last thing we need to do is to finish it up. So right now, oh, there's like sharp edges here and here. We're not. Oh, that's not. Oh my god. Oh yes. See, broken. There's two surface here that is like a micrometer apart. Yeah, it's like nanometer different. That file is just not cooperating. Alright, that's alright. And this thing is synced underneath the thing here, the assembly. Oh my! The more I look at this, the more I want to around. But it's not for today. Not now. We shall close it so that we don't see it. Alright, this one. This is the one. Yeah, this is the one that we need to deal with. How do we show this now? What are we showing? What do I think? Oh. Let's start with the bit that may be a bit easier. So what would be the easier bit to deal with? Adding the screw here. Oh, template stuff here. Not there. Oh, I should. I don't have any sample to show. Alright, we need to. So the new FreeCAD commanded you to. I don't know what they did with the measuring tool, but this doesn't work really well. What happened? Finalize. Oh, finalize. Wait, why are you? don't know why that is in finalized, but it is in finalized. So leave it there. So yeah, let's start with this guy. Let's start with this guy. Yeah. Let's. I'm using the space bar here to hide all this guy for now. Yeah. Let's start with this one. It's the easiest one. The easier one. Okay, this page, move it all the way to the bottom. The bottom, yeah. So, starting. Symbol. Start with a simple one. One. And we take that. What? Why you keep? Why does it keep breaking? It's not even. What just happened? Okay. I don't know what just happened. Let's save that. Okay. Yeah, so for those who don't know, this FreeCAD 1.1, they removed the tandem plane kind of workflow. They don't remove it. They deprioritized it. And clearly in the software as well, you can tell that they don't want you to use it, and the software and now just act very strangely with tandem plane from the previous unlike the previous version. So now a lot of my design is now broken, unfortunately, sort of broken. The tandem plane system is still very robust, and then you can just fix it very easily, as you just see. But yeah, it's a source of frustration, to say the least. About that. Also, and I must say, again, got green. Okay, like that. That can saw. A shot on the bottom. Not this, sorry. Oop, something froze. Fine, fix itself. Oh yeah, one of the things that I want to say, I want to give credit to the one of the KDE app that I realized is how useful one of the KDE app that I've seen recently. Color paint. Yeah, color paint. This one turns out to be extremely useful, and I'm gonna use this as my default image editor from now on. And open a picture really quick. Screenshot of some sort. Yeah. Open with. Yeah. Okay. While we're at it, let me do something here. Really quick. Gonna make, because I remember to do it now. I'm gonna use it. No, wait. Okay, never mind. Oh, not like that. You're doing that. No, don't open GIMP. Yeah, GIMP is not something I want to use too often because it's so it's too powerful for its own good. Trying to do. So what I'm doing here is that I'm setting the default to Quen. Yeah, that's just the image viewer. But the second thing that I want to go to is color paint here. That. Okay. The reason that I can make up. Oh, open up there. All right. But the reason why this is turned out to be more powerful than I thought because I can just use the color tool here and set transparent and paint the entire background out of existence. That is so goddamn cool. That is so goddamn useful. Yeah. Oh, cancel. That. Okay. Anyway, that's just me just geeking out for a bit there. Grab that. Put here. It doesn't be need. Oh, it might be needed here actually. Or not? Seems small enough. Yeah, that seems small enough to fit. So okay. There's some arrows going on. Copy that. Put it there. M3 by something. Let me see M3 by something here. Where you go? Oh, save that first. We need to see how thick this is again. That is 5.4 M3 by 6. I don't know why I make it 5.4, but it's 5.4. So, all right. So M3 by 6 mil. Let's do this simple one. You need two of these. We need to make a note really quick. Grab a note. I want a note. No, I don't want that note. That note. You need two of these. So you will need two of these. You need two of these. M3 by 6. One off. Be careful. Careful. Yeah. Careful. Be careful of screwing the plastic. Careful of screwing screwing. Careful of screwing to plastic. Be careful. It look a little silly with that thing go so long. So let's just do this. Yeah, there we go. Maybe we put it over here. There we go. Yeah. So this fill, like this arrow fill up the gap that we see here right here. Yeah, there we go. Just leave it. Yeah, that's good. That. Okay. M3 nut. Uh-oh. Come on. No. Come on. Yeah, I'm just checking if I accidentally done this yet. For those who don't know, if you click on the selected bit, wait, there's two of these now? Ah, there's two of these. Right, there you go. M3 nut. M3 nut. Oh, what? So the first one did work. M3 nut, one off. More one, right? M3 by 16, I believe, from here to there. How do I point at that? We already know them all, okay. Like that. No. It used to be that I can just, oh, this is M3 by 30. 30. Oh wait, no, not that face. Yeah, 16. M3 by 16. So M3 by 16, copy that. Let's just copy the whole thing. Why is it 2? Yeah, there's 2. But there's only one dot. Okay. Yeah, why there's 2? Okay, there's 1. 3 by 16. Let's go. It's not the best angle for this construction. Let me just put it in over there. It looks good. One off. Leave loose. Be tightened on to be tightened on the dock again. No, not the dock. The dock bar. The dock bar. Be tightened on the dock bar. So this way, just trying to make sure that you understand, and you don't tighten it here. You tighten it on the dock. Right. 2 of these. All right. Okay. For that. Let me navigate to taking the photo now. Load. Okay, like that. Copy. This page 34. Why you highlight the text but not allow me to edit it? What's this weird bug going on? Board. Yep. Okay. That way. So we got in here. We can go. Wait. This is the X gantry. Okay, never mind. We need to go to the now. We're going to get to that page. Where is it? Oh, right. So this one is the dock. Which page is the dock? 315. Yeah, 315 is the dock. All right, I'm gonna rename it so that I can remember it. Oh, it's already did. Way ahead of you, really. Okay. Okay. So, where did I say things are going to get tough? Right in the assembly of the first bar end of the bar end, yeah. A40 dock as well. Okay, okay. Brace yourself. Right after this second one here. Yeah, page 34. That. Shall we update it? Just upload it and see. Just upload it and see. Upload that. Stage all of that. And now we call it Update. Update. Update page 3.15, 3.15. It's too small of a push. I don't want to spend too much time thinking about it, and it will say that it no longer exists unless it does. There we go. FOT doc. I don't know what the symbol one. Yeah, in dark mode, there will be a white page in a dark background, so it will look cleaner, I suppose. But for now, let's just look at that. Okay, we can close this now. All right, so that one is easy. And next one is nozzle plug. Oh no, we don't need that. Okay, so we want now the base. Now with this, next. Here we go, but this one. All right, so on this view, just saving it really quick. Yeah, because there's a bunch of step file in here that I made, so I don't want to risk losing my file. I'm just gonna periodically save it. Yeah, accept that. B. Alright, I just duplicate this. The second one here, I'm just gonna get rid of that, M3 nut, and that, only that. That in here, send it to the back. Yeah, this one go. It is. You need one for each one of these. I don't need a note yet. It's too. This one is straightforward, I think. I don't need a note. And I need another one, but in another orientation, so you can see the bottom here. There, so I'm just gonna that orientation. No. Yeah. One in. Yeah. Okay, let's take this. That one. Got to copy it. There's a one over here and one over there. Yeah, like that. Crop. Ooh, send to back. There we go. This one go over here. From there to there. That one go over here. And then free nut. That's it. This one is simple. Going. Nice. Actually, now we start with easy ones. Yeah. Save that first. Let me just export this again. Oh yeah, pay 34. That, yeah, because I want the ones here, so I don't want to have to rewrite to come up with the new lines for every page. Yeah. For this and 35. I'm worried about how many pages that I'm uploading right now. A lot. Okay, 35. So grab that. Yeah, Yeah, even though WebP is a much more optimized format for the web and all of that, but if this add up to a point where I have to pay a monthly fee to host this, it would be a very bad day. Let's just say that much. I can try my best, but if it is what it is, right? If at some point more update 3.15, don't need to do much. Okay, I see it for myself. And where you gone? Not here, not yet. Did the commit fail? Oh wait, it commit and it haven't pushed. I've looked into everything much as I saw you live. I haven't looked into everything much as I just saw you live. Oh, sorry, I you definitely. Hey, saw you on my front page and got interested. This is really cool adaptation of a Toolchanger. Does a person need to buy the V1 and then use the V2 update, or is it standalone? It's a standalone. V2 is made on the Trident platform, but while V1 is made on a 2.4 platform. Yeah, that's it. That's about it. Now that's the first one, and second of all is the probing mechanism. So V1 use the Voron tap sensor as the means to detect whether the tool is mounted or not. While V1 is, well, it's a centralized mount. What you actually just show you. You see the drag chain on that machine? That carry the umbilical cord. Oops, this move, yeah. This is a beacon here. That is yeah, this drag chain carry the wiring for that USB bed scanner there. And on V2 you can use whatever you want. Basically anything that fit the original Voron gantry will fit here. Obviously the software side is will be a bit more tricky, and unfortunately you're gonna have to get help that yourself if you are to adapt anything other than the beacon that which I have here. For V1 is more restrictive on that matter. V1 here. Oops, let's just close that door. V1, you have to use the Voron tap system, because that's just how it was how it designed for, and how that's gonna is basically a requirement. You can't just swap in any probing solution for this. So yeah, that's the quirk of it. Am I even showing the right one? Yes, I am. Okay. Oh. Transition. Commit this, update that, commit that. Oh, shit. Where is it done? Where we at? Where is? Oh, wait. I think I forgot. It's over here. There we go. That is another easy one. Another easy one. What next? What next? What else can I use? The nozzle plug is one thing that I have to make a video for instead of doing what I'm doing now. Yeah, so this basically you need to cut out. Yeah, let's just, yeah, this one I had to make a video. Need to make a video for that instead of what I'm doing there. So these two had already been done, and then another page. I don't need to worry about those. That one is a single piece, so it doesn't do much. So is that. That's just for the ultra high flow version of the system. Right. So I reckon I need to work with this now. Actually, let's grab that one. I'll go transparency. Oops, not that one. Sorry. And it's fine. It didn't work. There we go. So if we hide the bottom one, not that one, clamp, yeah. This is not very clear. So I need that one there to have a different color. I see you're working on documentation. Is this all for the V2? I'm guessing eventually GitHub. It's on GitLab. So where is it? This one here. It's GitLab. It's already on available. So if you check the description of this stream right now, you will see the link to this GitLab page. The reason why GitLab is all over here, right here. This wiki page, little bit here. I still need to write so this is where you start and go into planning. You can then go to the wiki, and this is the page where all the instruction for it is. It's already live. Anyone who can jump in and grab, just have a look. What is it? Yes. Well, what I'm trying to say? Yeah. So the reason why I use GitLab is one, GitHub had been implementing a lot of AI stuff, and they had not calmed down what exactly they want to do with the AI. So I'm just gonna hey, I'm gonna be back off a little bit on that one. And two, on the UI side, the GitLab wiki UI is a lot better than the GitHub. So on GitHub, you got the one navigation bar here on the right. And that's all you got. But on GitLab you can break down. Not only do you have the navigation bar, so like the upper level one here, like 1 2 3 4, you can see. You can also have a drop down menu on everything like this, which is really nice from what I can tell. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Continue. Oh yeah, because did I restarted it at some point? I didn't, but okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, wait. Let me go back to the GitLab page really quick. Doc curtain, doc. Yeah, alright, yeah, I already know the length here, which is good. Oh, yeah, actually, might as well do it for 200, 250, yeah. I don't want to make it seem like I'm endorsing the 200, because I mean, you can do it for like two head, right? Oops. God damn it. Or 250. 41 minus 6. 417 minus 50. 3767. 367. Bom. Oh, there we go. Nice. So, what else? Right. So what I was doing before I got there was with this. Oh. Actually, let's start. Before we do this one, we need to point this one out really quick. And that is to do not. Let's toggle this one to normal color here. And I want this one underneath to be. As you can tell that I have two part here instead of one, and the reason is I want to be able to have dual color on this one. So I like the red on this one here. So eventually, for my own, I'm gonna have all this gate part look like to be red. That way, it it look like the Japanese temple gate thingy, which a bit of the dweeb in me kind of want that to happen. Let's see. bottom can be green, blue. Yeah, like that. This is what I like. See, bottom gonna be a random color, but the gate will all be red for me. Obviously, I need a Toolchanger for that to happen, so I'm not gonna make that. I'm not gonna mention that as a requirement, but it will be good for me to at least acknowledge that it can be done, so that people don't have to be guessing about it. Also, there's a little bit of something wrong here. Copy that. What happened here? Oh, did I forget? No, I forgot to. What is it? Chamfer that edge. Do I? Do I finalize? Ooh, wait. Let me check. Yes. Oh my. Alright, select. Oh yeah, I missed that one edge. There we go. Alright. That was easy. So we can do this again. Let's do this. Oh crap. What is wrong? Recap you. I didn't. I'm counting that as a bug. I'm counting that as a free bug. Okay, counting that as a bug. It's like I didn't do anything. They just broke it on me. Oh, all right. Decent tranquility. Oh right, I shouldn't have done that either. Whatever. What is it that you've gone wrong with? Okay. Where is this sketch? Oh. What gone wrong? Ah. Oh. Dude. Shit. Ooh. Let's just save this here first before I do anything. Save it. Okay, this may or may not ruin my day. I don't know where this 24 is. Where it is this broken? Yep, it not good. All right, never mind. Now because of this the reason why it broke because something changed in the design. Oh my god, it's the very base design too. The interpretation of wherever this reference item come in, the binding item here, one of these got changed or something like that, whether it's via the new software updating. Actually, it's definitely something wrong with the update from FreeCAD 1.0 to FreeCAD 1.1 that got the interpretation of the step file gone changed, and so now it's just broke my stuff. So I'm just gonna delete this, all of this purple line, just delete them all, and then I'm gonna lock in this design, as in like just gonna lock them in. I'm not gonna change them anymore. This tool here, so that way I don't have to deal with, because all of this blue line here is literally just it's just all of this blue line is just calculation measurement anyway. I just need to know which one I need to change. Huh? What? I just heard something. Did something go wrong? Huh? What's a sound? I think it's oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think it's just lo-fi girl sound. Yeah, never mind. Anyway, right. So 2 degree of freedom. Where's that? Oh, it's this guy here. All right, so just lock that in. Ignore everything else because I know the holes where they need to be. I don't want to change anything. Now it's gonna calculate everything, and it's something else, bro. What the hell is this? Wait, what's that for? Alright, yeah, I got this. So I need to refresh this. Oh man. Wait. Why you? Oh. Yeah. These are broken. Need to hide that. Generating. Grab all of this. Back here. Get my way so I can see what I'm looking at. This had. Oops. There we go. Nope. Wait. Where did you go? We're going wrong. Okay. Ooh, wait. Okay. Is this one locked in? My question now. Oh wait, why are you? Alright, yeah, no. I'm about to look. Yeah, don't worry about this. The face is slightly slanted, so it's a little weird. But it should be fine. What I need to know now is why this one locked in where it is. $33? Where's 33? 33 is over there. Let's get rid of this one. There we go. There we go. Nope. Wait, what? What's going on? What is going on? Didn't think I would have to spend the day fixing this. Yeah, I don't get rid of these two. No. Because I ultimately I want this to be. Oh, wait, I see now. This angle here, 60. Wait, why did it work before but not now? Something's off. Something's off. I get it now. Okay, I get it now. I don't mean to reference this. I meant to reference these. Yeah, make more sense now. Because the slot doesn't start from at the beginning. It starts from the hole here. Okay. Grab everything. Pull it back really a little bit. Yep. That. Connect that. Make that line horizontal so I don't have to deal with it no more. And if I can grab, now there's a new tool in FreeCAD since the day I make this. Okay, you can center. There's a center midpoint. Was it at the midpoint thing there? Make this vertical. Yep. So lock that in. Now I can just now take that and that, make that equal. Good. Close that. Work now. Problem is of course, see, it go in and it hit that end of the curve. That's why it's there. The problem now, however, is that everything else broken. What's this hole? Yeah, this hole. Hole's good. Oh wait, what is going on? Oh god, something's very wrong right now. I don't know what is. Something's very wrong right now. This hole, unless the reference gone wrong. No, it referred to each other, so it shouldn't gone wrong at all. Why is it smaller than it should need to be? This one here, isn't it? All right, we're reverting. I don't know what was wrong with it, but I'm not fixing it. Just not gonna fix it. I'm just gonna pretend that it's not there. If we need to change the design, I'm not going to work on this file. I'm just gonna import the step file that we had already generated to a new FreeCAD file, and then we work with that instead of this. Because I am not fixing this shit. Alright, let's hide everything. For that matter. Alright, let's just clean up what I have here right now. Alright, come on. Let's just clean up what I have here right now and then export this entire file. Export that entire folder, I mean. So this, I can see that this one need a little bit, this one also need a little chamfer there, so let me do that. Select. This is what happened when your your software get updated mid production. Fortunately, it's just how it is. Save that. Okay. So now I'm just gonna grab everything. Just get rid of this. Grab this entire thing. How do I do this? Anything here broken in here as well? No. Yeah. That entire folder. Can I export the folder? No, I can select all this. Export it as a step file. A4T v1.1.7. Yep, save that. Because luckily for this specific folder, everything is already designed in the right position. I don't need to make an assembly or anything. Wait, let's close this. We cannot work on it anymore. And we can now, should be able to, wait, gone. Grab that. Make a new FreeCAD, open a new FreeCAD. Right there. Put that one in there, and there we go. If there's nothing ever happened to it. Nothing, yeah. So all the item I need is here. This is gonna be, unfortunately, it is how it's have to be. name it 0.18. And I need to grab the old version and chuck them more in the old folder. Move here. And so. Okay, so yeah, so this is now the new production. So that nothing is broken. It's already broken. Ah, son of a bitch. It's already broken somewhat. Tell right there. You can tell right there. It's already broken. The hole doesn't line up anymore. Ah, done. Done. Oh yeah, you can tell the hole is already broken. The holes, you can see that hole should not cut through this gap. So this bottom bit here need to be swapped out. Let me get rid of this one, and I'm counting that as an extra bug. I know it's the same bug, but you deserve two count for this, Spree Cat. You deserve 2 count on this. Yep, get rid of that, and I can do, hopefully, I take the dock here, I can import the base. Okay, just get rid of these 2 actually. Yeah, get rid of those 2. Yes. Now you get rid of those 2. I'm gonna grab mono version. That one, yeah. Because I make the file before already. I export the file out already. Oh wait, this one also broken. What the hell? Am I crazy or what? Wait. This one also broken. Was it always broken? Check another version here. I can check another version here. This is the mesh file. Oh! Okay. The hole was misaligned for a while now. I just didn't notice it. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Is it still working? It just broken. Ah, I need to make a assembly of this now. One sec. Okay. Yep. All right. So this is before I delete anything, and I want to revert back to this because this version had the chamfer that I fixed a minute ago, and I'm just gonna hands off and just like, you know, let's just accept it for what it is. Not ideal, not gonna lie, but hey, if it worked, it is what I have been running, so it works. Oh, what if, oh. worry. I don't know what, at what point, when did it all broke on me? Right, so the back pillar here, this green one, can be just shipped to the left, the right side, the right slightly, and that's gonna be fine. What worries me is the distance between these holes, right? Actually, let's test it now, just to see the distance between that hole, between these. No, not that. Okay. Yeah, 26.3, 26.3. Distance between that hole and that hole. Come on. This 26.3 still. Come on, 26.3. Yeah, so it's still parallel, so it's fine. Fine. It just, at some point it just moved and I didn't notice. Oh, I don't have FreeCAD 1.0 anymore, so I can't test it even if I wanted to. Alright. That's what you get for trying to work off a step file and never save. Whatever. Whatever. We have to march on. We will march on. We will march on. Get the living pieces out of me. Alright. With that, what we're doing now, I'm gonna do now is gonna make an assembly. I grab the the lamp. Oh no, ultra. Pillar. If x2. If I don't need that. Nozzle plug, don't need that. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna hide this because I'm gonna rebuild the assembly now. I don't know what happened. Once again, I still don't understand how did it manage to break. But apparently it broke well before I upgraded to V1.1, FreeCAD V1.1. So it broke up some time ago and I just never noticed. And as far as I can tell, the latest tool head, which I use that I have, work just fine. So I suppose there's some. Let's say something on Discord. Oh, nothing to do with me. It's type changer. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Yeah, family contact, family communication. All right. So, wait, we can use this opportunity to rethink how I wanted to represent things. I mentioned, no, sorry, not distant. C for cylindrical. That one go there. Okay. Okay. Distance between that and that. Okay. Like, see again, not that. What I'm thinking is I try the part that is need to be what is it? that need to be that is currently being shown no, the current no, I'm talking about this file here. What I'm thinking about the part that is much like in this part here. Yeah, the item that is being the subject of the page need to be not transparent, like opaque like that, but the supporting one, we need the transparent bit here to show where they're going, right? But that's what I'm thinking right now. This one is just stylized in a sense because I just want to show that there's a mid and middle there, but I don't want to yeah, that's fine. Not coherent in a sense, in a bit, in a sense. Okay. Symmetrical, okay. Anyway, good thing we picked this out. Yeah, yeah. That and that A and what's it? D, yeah, D. That face and that face. Okay. Okay, yeah, actually. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I think I this is a blessing in a guys. Oh, how about that? Why is it not changing? Hello? Oh wait, because I'm doing it on the assembly. No. You need to do it here. Okay. Okay. So now what I'm doing, see again, in that phase. That one. Okay. See again. That surface. That one and that one. There we go. Got a 4-bar linkage. Dimension delay. Distant in that phase. And that phase. Okay. So save that first before we poke around. Yeah. Oh lord, we pushed too far. We pushed it too far. Yeah, so don't want to test my luck with this guy. Let's not test our luck with this. Okay. That one needs to be parallel. That just lock it in basically. Oh wait, what's happened? Cancel. Don't link. I don't know what just happened. There's a part that just showed up here. Are you? On you. Just get rid of that. Come on. What's this part thing? Wait, go away. Alright. Okay. Yeah, save that. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, no. God, the damn thing. The reason why it was breaking there is it's not FreeCAD. It's FreeCAD, but it's not because there's an error, but because the hotkey for parallel is N instead of P, so I pressed P and it just freaked out on me. Yeah, there we go. So now this one should lock everything in, and I can get rid of that. So let's save that now, and now. Ooh, what the heck is going on? Ooh, what the heck is going on over here? Hello? Dude, hello? Oh, some error going on. Alright, count it up. Flip up. I definitely did make the yeah, there's this one here, and for some reason it just decided that it doesn't want to be there anymore, want to apply anymore. Do not know. I'll get rid of that one really quick. Yeah, that doesn't work. But dude, you guys don't see it. All right, you see it. The number error gets piling on, and I just like, why? Oh. All right, let's just freeze it. At what point did it still working? Oh, that's the one. Why is it a fixed one? There we go. Yeah. I don't know what those are, but it tends to cause trouble no matter what we do. Oh wait, no. The fixed constraint basically just say, hey, this part don't make it move at all. Okay? And I think that just messed up with every other constraint, and it was and it just messed with everything else. But that said, there's a problem here. You can see that this distance here is not perfect. They are meant to be gapped in between. I just don't remember how much. One line up with that. But I believe this needs to be given a bit of a 0.4 millimeter left. Yeah, let's do that. So let's go for that distance. Not that distance. Wait, what says 4 of these here? Okay. That distance. And it's these two, right? I don't need that for them. I don't need this side. Distance, right? Yeah, it's distance. I'm gonna put it at 0.4. Oh, and negative 0.4. That line up right there, just so. No, actually it's 0.2. So I want 0.2 on both sides. So this one not rubbing against that. That one not rub against that. Okay. This one, let's just do it a little bit at a time. We'll fix what we changed in a second. In a bit. Oh, wrong way. Okay, let's go one at a time. Top down. One at a time. Fix it. Negative. 0.2. That. Yeah. 0.2. Technically, what I'm doing is not needed, but yeah. 0.2, 0.4. This one. This 1.2. Yeah, okay, that's good. Also need to be 0.2. So yeah, this. See, it immediately create the gap that I need right there. And I need to be specific on there. Number 4 here. Now just 4 to 0.2 now. Alright, that's good. The reason why I'm doing all this. Oh, this one. Are you doing this distance? 0.2, yeah. Okay, that's the reason I'm doing all this, so that I can make sure that I get the distance correct. Yeah. Maybe not 0.2. Maybe not that. Where is this wrong? Is it 0.4? I can't remember. Three on this side? Or 3 on this side? Maybe it's 0.3 on this side? It's been so long, I can't remember what kind of gap that I meant to leave. Testing it right now. And the reason why I need to do it now, because I need to use this cat to determine how long the rod was meant to be. Number 4. Okay, and this distance here is 0.2, not 3. Actually, that's fine too. Okay, yeah. Good. All right. So now I can use this and this. The measurement. Yeah, that's it. That was the number. Roll this down. Inner rod, inner pillar. Wait, can I not just import this as is? Nah, it look ugly. Inner pillar. 53.8. Outer pillar. Millimeter. Also, with the new version of FreeCAD, you have to press Control to select the face for measurement. Not sure how I felt about that. 69.6. Oh yeah. 9.6. All right. That. All right. Oh my god, that was a lot of. Oh, what's this link going for? Why is this link here? I don't know what that do. Technically, nothing broke. Hands up. I'm counting my own blessing here and keep moving. Draw. Create a white page. And what was I doing before I realized there was a bug and I need to go and fix up again? First of all, let's close this. Don't want to accidentally delete that. And this one. Sorry, this broke. I don't know why it broke sometime. Alright, we were here. We were repairing the dock. Alright, so after you repair the dock, I reckon the next thing to do is to hammer in the rod. Alright. So first and foremost, let me go duplicate that. Get the heading on. Stick with me here. Wait, me here. Stay with me here. Me here. Stick with me here. Stick with me here. Stay with me here. Try and stick with me here. Oh my! What did I just do? Get rid of that. Width. They need to be. I need a shortcut key for this specific fitting system. All right. So wait. I need a node. Yeah, I need a node. There. Stainless steel rod length in a rod in a rod in a stainless rod in a rod. Yeah, I don't in a rod. 53.8 millimeter. Outer rod. Outer rod. Inner pillar. Connect rod. Inner pillar connect rod. Inner pillar connect rod. Does that make sense? Connect rod. Yeah. Alright. 69.6. Oh, 69 or 68. They are the rod of friction fit. It should use to use rubber mallet. Is how you? Hey Siri. Wait, no, I don't have Siri. Hey Google. Spell mallet. Yeah, this I spelled it correct. To friction fit them in place. To connect them to friction to install them. Use rubber mallet to install them. All right, yeah. So what am I talking about? Oh, where is this one? Oh, yeah, it is the one. Oh, man. What? All right, yeah. There we go. I was like, what am I looking at? So we take this clamp here, turn it and toggle that, like that as well. Toggle that. Wait, not here, not from here. I don't know why I did. There we go. It doesn't look too good, no. Oh shite. Okay, no. Okay. First, not this, is not this. The first one is not. Oh my, come on. Why are you jumping? Okay, the first one is not this one. The first one I need to do is a new one. Duplicate this page. Actually, to install some of the other bolts. M3 countersunk bolt, the countersunk bolt on the top. Yeah, and there's a note. So I'm just gonna hide that, and that. There we go, this one. From here, yeah, this is it. This is it. This is the view that we want to see. Toggle transparency, yep. And now we go to the page. Take a snapshot of that. No, and the note here that is that there's built-in support on this item that I'm gonna point out in a minute. Okay, don't support. Tap that. Copy that. We go to there. Put it there. Put it down. Send it to the back. Oh. Alright, before we continue though, some exercise. I had prepared for this moment. You see, sitting down for too long is bad for you. And what I have done, I prepared for myself. Where did I leave it? This thing. Oh, I am too cheap to be buying weight. So and for all I care, all the weights on Amazon seem to be sketchy anyway. What I've done is I just bought this 10-kilogram bag of rice that I'm gonna eat, obviously. But for now, is a platform for me to do some exercise with. Excuse me. Here. Ah. A little room here. Oh my god. First. Ow, 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 ow. Every bit of my body hurt just doing that. Oh my god. In case anyone wondering, I'm only 28 years old. Only 28 years old. I already have, like, what's it? Knee pain, back pain, all the pain, all the pain. Jesus. Oh. And Jesus. Hey. Oh. Yeah, well, you still need to use this. And we'll just talk about this. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna find this. The best way to do this is not that much of a note. I can't do what I was doing before because the handle is not very flexible, so for me I can't just pick my arm and put it up. It may break them. And get halfway. Almost done. I need one more round of that. Alright. That's right. Oh, I hope my right back can stay with me. Whenever. A little bit sketchy. Alright. Blood is pumping, so let's get back to work. Jesus. That's why. Alright, what was I doing with this? Oh yeah! This one. Okay. What's this? Draw 7.5. The hell was I thinking when I designed this thing? Entry by 6, entry by 8, entry by 8 maybe? Yeah, entry by 8. They beat this. 3.3 radius. I'm trying to figure out how long the screw that need to be here in here. I think it's M3 by 6 countersunk, but I'm not sure. 3. So it's 3.6. No, 6.6. Oh yeah, it's M3 by 6. Because I make this hole bigger than it need to be by 5 mil, so it's actually deep 5.5 mil deeper than it need to be. And it doesn't need to be touching the top here. There should be like at least a millimeter gap there. That need to be there. So we just save this first. Make sure that I don't lost anything. M3 by 6. Countersunk. Oh, I need to make a big note, big, what is it? Note that just to say that it's the magnets on the head there have to meet. Make a note here. It's the same note with this guy here. the two-head dog magnet. Yeah, two-head magnet that is called. So now, I need to make sure that this line is there. The two-head dog magnet. Okay, let me just grab that, put it down here. Dog magnet on off. The dog magnet must match that on the two-head. On the two-head. Two-head. On the two. Yeah, that look good. That's look good. Yeah. Alright. 2, 4. To hold on to the nozzle lock. 2, 4, to hold on to nozzle. Oh, you don't see it. Nozzle plug. Nozzle plug. Okay, top magnet. Oh, and did I mention the N500 there? Ooh, right. Okay, what's this? 52. Two-head magnets. Yeah. Oh, before I forget, let's just export this really quick. Export this specific page to 13, right? No, wait, that was like. Wait. And as a attach. Attract. Must attract, not attach. Why is this jumping? Not attract. Save. I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Right, we're back. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still a little bit annoyed by the fact that there's a gap in my design here. I won't know what to affect. There's no way for me to check if my current system had this gap, this little gap here, protrusion here, unless I took it apart. Yes. No point thinking about something that I can't change. I will have to rebuild my system anyway later on. So if the beta, yeah, I think during the beta I'm gonna rebuild my system with some red coloring for once. What is it? Photo. Let's see. 3D QF. Yeah, let's see if 3DQ have any had any red in stock. I think the reason why I hadn't buy any red is because they ran out of stock the last time I checked. Yeah, they're out of stock right now. And I think they are selling off their stock on the on ABS here, so that get more ASA in there. If anything, I would like them to make things cheaper for me. But anyway, I got into the GDQF either add new stock of ABS stock or create ASA red. Okay. Where was I? Oops. Oh yeah, and this is running on. Okay, so where was I? So this one, yeah, 36. For this file, this doesn't have a shortcut. 35, 36, 6. Okay. So on this page, okay, and that. Oh wait, no, we need to post it. We need to commit that. Pages. 3.15. Commit that. It. Wait, it's not. Oh, let's just close this one first. Where's it gone? Oh, it's in the. Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Photo. One off. Yep. Oh, wait. No, this one there is. Yeah. I'll paint it on support. Or on this component. Oh yeah, there's two things I need to. I'll do one more thing I need to write here. Let me see if I move this down. And on this component item, on this item. The item so it's shorter. Item. And lastly, and that is the, but not least, there are two parts there. Of this item, of this for this item, it can be made in different color, can be made color with the U color, which can be made, and optionally. Yeah, I want to make clear that it's optional. Right, so like that. Oh, up. There's no control E on this one, so I can constantly have to click that button. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, replace that. Okay. I won't post this just yet. It's a simple one. So what next? Now that we have that, should I make them all gray? Yeah, actually. No, because why is it? Now the one thing that is very annoying with this. Wait, no. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, wait, where's the parent? Ah, because it's in measuring mode. Parent. Color plot. That. Yeah, let's put this to gray. Wait, why are you? Was it here? Did I change the color here? What? Color plot. Alright, there it is. There it is. Huh? So we say appearance. Oh no, we cannot have that right there. Okay, appearance. What's the doll's color we can get? Where's gray? Like that. Yeah, like that. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's it. That's perfect. That's perfect. Appearance. Perfect. There we go. And now we make this transparent and it look dull as hell, which is perfect. Same go with the clamp. Set up the teal color. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, okay. Actually, I didn't need to do any of this part, huh? Okay. Double transparent. Now we're gonna put that back on. Oh, it's already transparent before. Transparent. Yep. It didn't help that much, not gonna lie. I mean, maybe not this one. I need these to be same color, but the inner and outer to be the same color to one another. So let's grab that. Oop, cancel. Oop, not random color. Appearance. Appearance. What color do we go for? Did I just select green? Does it look green? That's the right color, right? Oh, only one way to find out. That is to do the same thing here. No, it didn't. Okay. Oof. Appearance. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I need to select a color, not. Alright, there's two color. Oh, close that. Not gonna lie, I'm bored, mate. I'm bored. It's brown. I am bored. But it has to be done. Yeah, can't just shut it off. I'm bored, fortunately. Okay. Yeah, I think it's I think that's clear, right? Okay, actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna intentionally crop the top off. Yeah, so that is just zoom into this exact part. Checking if my battery is there. And just like that. This way, I can go grab, ooh, that. Yeah, so just put it there. Wait. God, this is the button I'm looking for. Ooh. Oh no, where the bed is. Yep, there we go. Oh, come on. I think I need this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think. Just connect them. Next, disconnect them. Install them. So in a pillar connector, in a pillar. Green. Yeah, the point. Down the pillar. Brown. Connect the rod. a mallet to connect them. So rod, the rods, use that to connect the rods. The moon must be able to clean up. Clean up the holes. Oh wait, no, actually this need to be over here. Need to be over here. Color, clean up. This is important, but you don't want to do this and install this and then struggle, right? No, I don't want to see. I don't want people to install this and then struggle to trying to get the mechanism to work. What I need to say here is that to make sure clean up the hole, up hole, holes with 3mm drill bit. To make sure the rods, filler rods, stainless steel rod, stainless steel rod and spin. Can spin really. I do know that the color green here is kind of work against me in this in the arrow, but I think it's a minor thing, I would say. Yep. That way I don't have to make that note here. Oops. And note. Must be able to spin freely. The pillars must be able to be able to spin freely. Hammer that point home. And the reason why I'm moving this around right now because I want to point something here at this gap. Grab this one here. So make sure to leave this gap. Make to leave this gap. Two off, yeah, two off. Damn. This color. Alright, I need to give this one a different color because it's merged so much into the color of this thing I can't see. Make sure to leave this gap. Sure. Okay, I think that's that. And then this one had an M3 by something. Wait, what's the M3 by something here? I forgot. Okay. M3 by 6 it seems. Oh, what was I thinking? If I could have M3 by 8 is with spring. Mm. Mm. Oh wait, this. Yeah, I need this again. Wait, what? Why are you not? Alright, yeah, because this one is too big. M3 by 6mm countersunk. Countersunk plus ring. What did it call again? Wait, let me check. Yeah, I need to go and check my Amazon order. What exactly the size ring? Ring. Amazon. What did I order? Yes. Oh, come on! I haven't signed up in Amazon on this computer for too long. Now I need to remember my password. Sign in, please. All right, that's good. It is. There we go. Relent. Spring. That's spring. There's only one spring size throughout this entire build, and that is intentional. Reason is this size here. It's this size here. Oh, 05. Yeah, I gotta grab that. Format. I want the mm just to save some space. So there's an extra line here. Okay. Second. Yeah, we had this before. Do we want the plus go down just to shorten it a little bit? One off. One off. Right. Stick with me here. Good. Oh. What time is it? Oh, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Budge. What I'm after. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's good. We shall export this. Oh man, I'm hungry. I am hungry. Okay. Keep going for now. Oh, it was Easter. It was Easter last weekend. So what that mean is that I was busy celebrating, that I didn't go out for shopping. So I've been scraping by for this week in terms of like food. Oh, and also, you know this exercise I did a minute ago? Yeah, definitely did not work well for the suppressing appetite by when you do that. All right, see that. Let's just upload that really quick. Update, add pages. I'm just gonna grab that. Could not be bothered. Could not be bothered to overcommit first. Shit. Đâu hết me. Oh. Oh, that arrow is out of misplaced it. Because I strung the thingy. Do not let, and I also need should. Yeah, I need to write a lot here. Do not come on. Do not let the bolt poke out on the other side. The bolt poke. How do I spell poke? Out. Hey, hey Google, spell poke, not poke. Poke. Spell poking. Spell poking. Poke. Yeah. Onto the other side. Poke out from the other side. Poke out on the other side. The other side. Yep. That's important. Yep. Save that. Okay. Go that again. Yeah. I need to save this eventually. Alright, that's that. What else? What's next? Next, we need to get rid of this. Got this one. Alright, because goddamn. Save that on here. Now we need to make the one with the clamp, so we hide that now. We need the angle here. Right, there we are. Okay, here we are. The other end of the spring go there. Okay, first let's measure it. Dimension on 20. What size did I use? Let's check that. There's no way I make it to perfectly. Oh, M3 by 18. That's why. 3 by 18. All right. Oh, not big enough. Copy that. Okay, duplicate this page. I can get some of the stuff in there. Size this to fit. Arrange. Into back. Yeah. All right, this is a bit cool. I don't need these two lines, that's for sure. Don't need this one, that's for the rods. What else? Need this one. Yeah, this one is the one that I want to keep. Yep, keep it that. I'm trying to see here. Oh no, it's actually through this hole. By 18 millimeter. Careful, throw into plastic. No, I don't need this note then. Must be able to spin. Pillars must be print. The pillars must be able to spin freely. Okay, there we go. Off. Must be able to spin freely. Alright, and now we get rid of that one. No, because yeah. Okay. To mount the other end, with this one is M3 by 8 plus, well, what's the next thing from 8? We got 10, 12, 12, 12, 3 by 12, we can do M2 by 12, 20, no, 20 is too long. 16, yeah, M3 by 16 countersunk. Millimeter countersunk. Countersunk. To hold. Oh yeah. To hold the other end of the other end of the spring. The spring. Right, like that. down to hold the other end of the sink. It must not. Just to hold it. Not. Oh, it must not. Must not. Bro. Not rub. Rub. This is how you spell rub, right? Yeah, it's not gonna rub. Rub must not rub against one off. Yeah, first of all, let's just make sure that's one off. Rubs against the outer pillar. Outer pillars. Pillar. There we go. I want to shorten the line really quick. We can do this, yeah. A little bit more compact. Okay, that's it. Anything else we need? Other than able to spin easily. Really, yep. Yeah, just keep that there. See preview maybe. Oh, 38 for that. All right. Wait. I mean, okay, never mind. It's fine, it's fine. I just need to put it down here instead of up there. Put it in the wrong place the whole time. Yeah, this is on the bar end, not here. Oh lord. Okay, where did I stop? Okay, from bar end. Everything under A40. Okay. Basically, that's everything from this. Let's just get this one down first. 38. 8. And then grab all this. Like that. Go below here. Like that. And yep. And it. Oh, good. That was dangerous what I just do. By the way, I just show you my clipboard. It's I don't know if I had any password in there, would had been bad. So that is bad practice, in case anyone wondering. Very bad practice. And yep, I did promise that this thing is gonna be challenging. Indeed, it is. Okay, so now I got that. Now I need to take the picture of the thing on the gantry. Oh, so let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, where's the camera right now? The camera is over there. Room. Hey, so time. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a broad view here. Yeah, so you guys to see while I'm just coming in with my other phone and trying to take the camera and take the picture of everything. You have to be extremely careful with this because I went to the doctor recently and I did took some doctor appointment kind of data. How the hell do I take this? I'll be back. Oh. Oh man, dude, this looks so good. The more I look at it, the more I like it. So cool. Oh, I don't need a counter sum here, do I? Yeah, yeah. Oh, and any. Ah, come on. How do I? For those who don't know, one of the one of the coolest thing about this thing, according to me, is the ability to do this. It's ideally this would be yeah, there you go. Take a picture of that over here. Backdrop is a little gray, not gonna lie. Wait. I'm gonna take a bunch of pictures and then I decide which one I want later. Okay. I got enough there. Still thinking of how to do this, how to figure out. Oh wait, no, I can. Yes, I can. Of course, I can. What am I doing? I was gonna say I need to figure out whether the version of this stock that I have right now had the artifact that I discovered a minute ago. And I totally can. Totally can. Doesn't need. Oh. The funny thing about these tabs, because they're plastic, after a heat cycle, they get stuck in place, and then you were like, oh crap, did I do something wrong? But no. So I used M3/8 instead of M3/6 there. There we are. And then use some light. Let there be light. Oh yeah. Or not. I definitely will need to check some. Oh, trying to see it. Yep. So this version is the version that had that little gap, and and it worked fine. So yeah, that little gap is fine. Turn the lights off. That was good. That was good. And the fact that I no longer need to what is it? The fact that I no longer need to shove this in with the pliers, definitely a good big plus for the new version of MissChanger here. For OV1 over there, I had to take a plier and just friction fit the little thing in, and that didn't work too well, especially after a heat cycle on of the chamber. Eventually, the plastic lid just give way, and we lose just with, and then it just fall off. Put it back on. So for whatever reason, this side is lower than lower than this side. I'm afraid to question what the implication of that, but I'm pretty sure Aswini must have thought of something before decided to have this thing go up higher than this side, right? I'm sure he had. Yeah, whatever. Sure he had. Aswini is not a fool. Surely he had thought of that. Okay. Okay. That's oh. Oh. What do you have for food today? I got eggs. And got spaghetti. I got no meat at all. Wow. Eggs, vegetable, spaghetti, and no meat today. Going to, because that's what left in my fridge right now. Shopping for tomorrow is tomorrow. What you need? Hey? Okay. Bum, bum. Where was I? Where was I? Yep, position. Okay, okay. We are not here. We are now gonna be. Oh, can I show you any of this? One sec. I cannot. So I need to copy paste the what did I just move away from? Yeah, that's one. Yeah, I need to copy the picture over to another folder to show you and show you out of the camera folder here. Oh, 5 minutes. Oh, hello. Oh, hey. That updated without me needing to do anything. Copy that. That's good. That's good. Document. Oh, it was. MissChanger documentation. Yeah, let's put it here. Yeah, let's put it here. Okay, okay. So here on the other file, I'm gonna chuck them all into the switcheroo and convert them WebP. Yeah. Yeah, just same folder. We'll figure out the placement later. For that matter, we need to figure out the naming as well. How am I gonna name this thing? Doc preview. Yeah, block preview 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course, we need to figure out the exact like ages, doesn't it? We need to figure out the exact photo that we need to take, because I don't want to put all 6 of them on. Possible. My headphone is running out of battery. One sec. Oh, also, my back hurts. Your 30s hit you like a... I'm not 30 yet. I got 2 more years. But your late 20s and early 30s hit you like a truck, doesn't it? I swear to God, it was just yesterday that I was managed. I can just drink like 8 beers, and then woke up the next morning, go to a 9 a.m. lecture. I said nothing happened. And yet here I am today, getting muscle pain, cramp, and all that, and not drinking at all. Not too long after that. All right. Let's just do some more exercise. I need to stretch my back here. Don't mind me, Jet. Don't mind me. To take care of my poor old joints. Oh, I've been telling my cousin and all that. They need to keep. That's why I'm keep telling my cousin. They need to because they are very young. They're still in their A level, so they're still teenagers. I'm telling them that. I've been telling them that they need to pick up a habit of some sort to go to the gym and such. To make sure body active. Don't want to actually test their luck. No, don't want to test their luck on how well their body lasts to their 30s. Into their 30s. It's too late for me. Oh. And also make sure that to keep your wrist active when in a carpal tunnel. Power move. Dude, I'm just trying to not die. I'm just trying to not die young right now. No, my sister had to get into surgery due to carpal tunnel on her right arm. Not too long ago. So I'm just like, oh God, she's only 2 years older than I am. And I am so not gonna that. It takes like what 2,500 pounds to get a minor surgery. That said minor surgery in here in the UK, and you have to be on the waiting list for ages. And the NHS waiting list for ages. So you really do not want to do any of that. You can try to avoid it. And I'm just doing the whole wrist flexing just to make sure I don't. Yeah. Kind of sad. You can fly. You can actually buy a plane ticket, fly back to Vietnam, and get the healthcare cheaper and faster. And I needed to do it in the UK. Kind of sad. For that is to be the case. I think that's about it. Warm up the trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to. There's and the reason I'm not sitting down right now because there's this back part here that I need to flex around, move around, warm it up so that I don't get any more pain on my lower back. Oh. You know, actually, let's bring the back, the rice back, the rice back. Bring back the rice. Might as well, since I'm already I'm standing. Might as well get in somewhat more in on this. There's still push-up that I need to do, but I'd rather not do it on stream. Oh. Funny thing is, I need to be eating more if I am to do this. I am afraid to see what my my food bill gonna look like at the end of the month. And also this rice bag is struggling to keep up with all the movement. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Minis. Oh. Oh. Let's do that. No, don't bend your back. Wait, how many rep was that? Oh, this is the second one, right? This is currently the second rep. Oh god. Come on, Vinny. All right, last one. Just wanted to work. I have no clue how this sounds, by the way. If it sounds a little bit, you know, disturbing, then make sure to give me a note in the chat. Oh, that was third. Ow, ow. Need the knees again. Jesus. Yep. Do this more. Water? I need to get some water out of this. Okay. I need to get some water, then I'll be back. The rice bag is not as tough as I thought it is. Premium jasmine rice, by the way. Couldn't find any Vietnamese rice anymore. Vietnamese shop that I used to shop at closed. Yeah. Be right back, chat. That was a hot minute. Grab my water. I'm ready to get back to work. Oh. Oh. It's so hot. I need to open the door. What's up? Way on this page, one second. Is it the one thing I want to criticize? 3D Plasma, the Linux environment, desktop environment here, is that they don't expose this refresh button by default. Oh wait, you don't see it. They don't refresh. They don't expose this refresh button by default. Took me a few days actually to get around to figure out that they have a refresh button. So before that, I would just like close the window and reopen it over and over again to get refresh it, which will grow old with, which got old really quick. Anyway, let's open this one by one. Wait, what's this one? Okay. What? Okay, I take this one because it showed the gap and the bolt there. There's two of these apparently. Okay, so first and foremost, let's change that number really quick. No, actually, that's an M3 by 4. I ran out of countersunk M3 by 6. It shouldn't matter. M3 by 4. 4mm. Not a very common bolt size. That's number there. That's what I'm worried about right now. Okay, I don't see it. Yeah, that number there, M3 by 4. Not a very common one. So I am worried about using that as the part of this. But that is the. I'm not gonna swap out the one that's already there, right? This one, 37. Yes. Okay. Where's gone? Okay. So we take that one. No. I would say. Oh wait, let's what am I doing? Rather than this, we just go for sort by show. There we go. Let's use this. Yeah. We use that. Yeah, let's use this because it showed the end of the bolt there. Not that. Rid of that. No. I can always remake that. Oh, this one is also really nice. Yeah, so these two. Make this. this one. I want this one because it shows that the bolt is not rubbing against the other. Delete that. Now between these three though, either that one or that one need to go. I think it's that one need to go. In a sense, I want this one show the best that the bolt is not sticking out on the other side. But this one also can also, you can also see it here, so I don't. Yeah. Okay. So wait, where was that? No, that one here. Ew. Right. Can I? Oop. Oh. Oh. Right. Can I do it? On that one. What is wrong with this? I got that one. That one. And that one. Yeah, let's copy that. Oh wait, no, rename. Put it in here first. I'm gonna bolt rename this. Put it in there, yeah. And I'm gonna bolt rename this. Rename. Stop. Review. One. Oop, not one. Okay. That. And now I can minimize this really quick. And that. Because I'm going to this one. There we go. Need to grab the name really quick. Ooh, wait. Why? This app is a little bit buggy, not gonna lie. But it is the best we got right now for trying to edit the Markdown, because every other app is actually a bit more buggy, and it messed up my table format. So this is this is the better one with the whole jiggly thing, unfortunately. Save that. All right, let's see how that go. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Yeah, there it is. All right, upload it, then update it. Stage 4, date, add preview, view 3.15, push it. Oh, let's see. Dun. How long is this stage? Wait, there's a page missing. The back page. Oh, great. I missed the back page. Yes, I did miss it. Copy that, put it over here. Rename. Can I rename it? Oh god. I'm doing off screen really quick. Oh, button. Come on. Okay. Okay, so add that. What? Come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you see it uploaded there. Alright, back to there. I forgot. Wait. Oh no, I didn't. Fine, it's fine. I did have it. I just forgot to add it to the document. Make it gray. The third page, and I forgot. Okay, save that. Go back here. Date it. Page all. The page. Finish the page. Get that. Listed the page. Okay, now it should show up. You know, one of the things that I decided, I think I had a second thought on is this one here. Rather you go a little long and poke out a little bit and having it too short, right? What page is 36? Fix the page. The detail a little scared. We should be Alright. We got there 32 M3 by 8. There you go. That's it. Oh, that is the dock itself. Now I need to do the bar end. No, the bar end is done, isn't it? Yeah. I think I just need a picture, a full dock now. Yeah. Just one more picture. Yep. Let's go to the room one now. Transition. Yeah, I just need a picture on the side. Just look, just see the holistically the entire thing. Wait, do I need to? No, this is just the assembly of things. Oh wait, no. Just realized. Trying to get Googled. Oh. Ow. Oh. What is it? This exercise that light exercise just did. The whole what's it? Oh, 6 of them. It actually caused my my legs to start giving out whenever I try to stand up. Mizo. Wait, no, that's not about age. Me's skinny and weak. Yeah. I'm doing this outside because I'm afraid that I might open with. Come on. Come on. Bar. And review. Oh wait, now yeah, about to show you this, and also grab a name. Oh, where is doing this thing? You did a lot of work today. A lot of work. I'm happy with what I have got so far. Let me just grab that. Grab the name, Voron. Yeah, just whoop. What did it do? There we go. Yeah, the select function on this in this app is a little bit bonker. Sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, here it works, but other time it just doesn't work. Okay, so should be able to add good. Up. Good. Oh wait, no. Commit, sorry. Then push. And it should pop up right there. Where are you going? Oh, where is it? There we go. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Okay. Holy heck. Wait, is it? Are we done? 10 mil there, 10 mil OD, 10mm diameter. The rod. Oh wow, they made it. Actually done it. All right, nozzle cleaner. Oh, I've already done something here as well. Do I feel lazy now? Do I because I don't remember the size of any of these bolts. Yeah, okay, I'm opening it in the cap. Don't worry. I don't want to stand up. That's the key. I want to stand up. He's lazy. I am lazy. Oh. Let's close that. Let's put that back on. Put there. Like that. For the next, I need to open the nozzle cleaner. Yeah. Yep. My brain trip out was for a second there. That's why I was like pondering what's the meaning of life was for a bit. Short bias type. Oh no, so clear. There we are. Alright, so all that matter here is a bunch of calculation, measurement. Oh wow, God, I need to. Did I roll that down? Not here, definitely. There's a rod. I need to find something really quick. 1 sec. Wood nylon. Definitely wrote it down somewhere. There it is. Oh, 4068. Oh. My bad, Chad. I just checked the news. Shouldn't have checked the news. Should not have been checking the news. Should not have checked the news. Anyway. Metal rod. Not have checked the news. What was that? Rail. Copy. Duplicate. Oh. Okay. Then I need this one. Oh wait. Wait, no, I don't need a new one just yet. But I will grab this for now. Put it here. Two off. Metal steel 3mm. 3 by 86 millimeter rods. 3 by 6mm rod. Stainless steel rod. Stainless steel rods. 2 off. Off. Yeah. Oh shit. How many times did I say? Oh no. Off. Some point in life, I just decided that. Yeah, at some point in life, I suddenly decided to have 2F in the off. But no, it's 1F. 1F. So let me just make sure to correct that for many pages possible now. 36. 36. I can imagine this pissing up someone off later on. It's like randomly, just like the spelling was wrong. And pages 38. Not big enough of a problem. That's why I haven't bothered going around and fix everything. But 7. 36. Five. Four. Yeah, see, it's spelled it right here, but then when it comes to like in the bracket, it's just like brain cell was not rubbing on whenever these brackets. Was it 33? How long was how many time I did I made the mistake? Oh my god. What am I asking myself that? I'm pretty sure I made that mistake across the board. Oh no. Okay, it's gonna take a while, lad. Gonna take a while. Oh wait, this one's fine. This one. Wait, what did this panel? No panels. Page 29. Why do I decided to do the cleanup right now? Oop. Ah, whatever. All right, we stop here. Yeah, this is where we stop. Okay. Now, for that, clean up the. Yeah, we go around the rest later. Right now, I'm just need to do this. Remember. Oop. Also, this template is slightly broken as well. Careful. Why is that funnel? Yeah, let's start with the funnel. Let's start with the funnel. I was planning to start with the base, but apparently I got the funnel at first. Great, now the first thing they need to do is the silicon brush. I believe I have some photos to hand. Silicon brush. Silicon matte platform, yeah. Yeah, actually, let's show this in one piece like this. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be. Wait, is this one already had a page? It doesn't already had a. It's already had a page. Yeah, that's good. Cancel. Wait, what happened? Whatever. I don't like this. Cancel. I need to be zoom in a little more. There's 2 pages, and I don't know where the other one is. Oh, it's in here, I think. Yeah, it's in here. Alright, let's close that. Cancel. Yeah. I seen the news lately. So a bright side from all the chaos that happening in the Middle East right now, one of the best winner of the whole chaos is actually electric vehicles. So apparently, the French, in France, France is one of the key one, and in Britain as well. People are buying more electric vehicle now because of the fuel shortage. Like, they just flew right off also like all the car dealer report like massive like sell volume. The only one that is like being left behind right now is Germany, because apparently the current energy minister is actually a fossil fuel lobbyist, and she just tripled down on the fossil fuel. She doubled down in the Ukraine war like 4 years ago. Now she tripled down in this war. So yeah, we win some and we lose some, but overall we are winning in terms of like in terms of like electric cars. But loving it, and also all the cheap cars are coming out right now. Funny thing is, the cheap relative to the new cars, to other new cars. For me, it's still very expensive, like 20 grand, right? That said, all the used car, or the used car that used to be like 30 something grand is now like what, 10, 9 grand, which is absolutely in my price bracket. Oh, I need a picture of this. Leave that for now. Metal lead, bandit, filler gauge. The shield. Okay. The shield, the plastic. Shield, plastic from hot ooze, hot purge. And hey Google, spell molten. Molten? Purge? Where was I? Where was I going with the car thing? Yes! I want a car. I don't need a car, but I want a car. I live in Europe, so I don't need a car. I absolutely do not need a car, but I want a car so bad. And the other thing is, the best car to buy is always to buy used. And we had now finally got to the point where the cars that used to be like 30 grand back in like 5 years ago, now they are being sold on the second hand for like 9. And they are all good cars. I keep talking to myself to buying it, but then it's like the second most expensive thing you can buy in your lifetime, right? So I'm not doing it because I don't need it yet, but I want it. Oh yeah, practicing some self discipline here and not waste my money. Though, so all the new one is really good too, though. Like all the new cheap one, right? Even the new cheap one is really good. The only downside with the new cheap ones are the range is like 120 miles. So if I am to imagine myself in case it's in some of the situation that I may find myself in, sometime I will have to to go to work, charge at work, then go home before I can go home. So the new cheap one is not the under 20 grand one are not to my liking. It doesn't fit my specific situation, imaginary situation where they can go too far. But yeah. But this looks the new ones are good, and that's the problem. It look like, even though the range is so bad on the new cheap one, you got so many like quality of life feature that I just want, right? So some of them, like the Insta, something like the Honda Insta, they got like a cable built right into the car. That's like so cool. Or the K car that from Toyota, no, was it Honda? Was it Honda? Honda. Like the new, there's a new car that just announced like yesterday. And they coming onto the market like next month, or the end of this month or something. And it's built on a K car from it built on a K car platform, and ooh, it looks so nice. I can show you actually. YouTube. Yeah. It look absolute car. Example, electric car. Alright, let me just not that one. Electric car, not a review. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's Super N there. Well, that's the one. Not this guy. This guy are so pro EV that even I find a little bit weird to watch. Alright, Super N. That doesn't have a name in here. Honda Super E, Super N. Honda Super N. Yeah. Look at that. Tiny. It's tiny. And it looks so cool. Oh. Yeah. It would barely fit like into my life if I ever bought it. But it's so cool, cute. Oh my god. Oh. Raised it. Home. Adapter. Raised it. Adapter. Adapter. Is that how you spell adapter? Hey Google, spell adapter. Oh, adapter for silicon and brush. I will need to edit the some of the photo in a bit. Not it is not needed for brush. It's not needed. It's not needed for brush. Grab that. There we go. Alright, let me just export this really quick. $39. Oh, Sorry, I'm just thinking about the car again. One of these days. I mean, if I'm gonna buy a car now, I'm buying a Renault Zoe, a used Renault Zoe for 9 grand. And it'll go twice as far as the one that I just showed you, the Honda. Twice as far as that one. And yeah. Those are cool. They're so cool though. No. Need this note. The adapter, the brush must be raised. No, VSB tape, 1mm, VS what? One sec. Need to go search on Amazon really quick. What the heck is this tape that I was talking about? VSB tape. VSP tape. All right, Amazon. Don't fail me now. No, VSP tape. Tape. Shit. What am I looking for? I'm just gonna put it here. I'm trying to tape double side VSB. Double-sided tape. Side tape. Ooh. This stuff actually pretty good, by the way. That's not what I'm looking for. Punch. No. Why is this thing showing up so much? 1mm. Okay. Double-sided duty. Double-sided tape. Two millimeter tape. Okay. A name. All right, let's just call it with 2mm thickness. Thick VSB double-sided tape. Thick. Double-sided tape. Is used it to attach the brush. The brushes. Brush. Yep. Yeah. Oh, on and more. How you doing? Good evening to you too. Yes, we're getting it done. A lot of done actually. We got like basically when I'm done with this, there's only the panels left, which I think I'm just gonna take a bunch of pictures and post it on the here. Let me just admire the shape of that cute little car very quick. All right, there we go. Now I'm just gonna get rid of that. Wait, what's this pages? Yeah. So I basically got one left. I got one left, and this last one is super quick. I think. How am I doing here? All right. It's not super quick as there's some bit of thingy that need to be done. Never mind. But yeah. This should be not that. It's not gonna be difficult though because it's right on the outside, so I don't need to do too hard. Anyway, I'm almost done. Penultimate page now. Oh my god. I'm in relax mode. Working too much last week. We all need that moment. We all need that day when we can just sit back and just not doing anything. Do move around though. But if you're anything like me, I can stay in the bed for a bit too long for some time. And get my head actually hurt myself doing that. What am I after? Yes. Yeah, let's just export this rid. I will put this into the adapter. I will show the pictures later. For now, let's just put it in. Or in. Wait, what's this? Oh, 16. Yeah, I'm going to close that. 16. Oh man, what is it? I am back on a job market, and funny enough, I want to see what opportunities is out there right now. What is it? Oh no, I have received my green card, the equivalent of the green card in here in the UK. Now I'm no longer beholden to my current company, and so back on the job market, and yeah, I have not been hearing good things about it. Not been hearing good thing about the job market at the moment, so basically I'm dedicated my what is it? Ooh, what the heck did I do? All right, I did a lot. Wait. Commit that and push it. Yeah, I'll get to see it for myself starting there tomorrow actually, where I start applying for new jobs. We'll see. Let's see if I even get any new job, get a job. How long will it take? Oh crap. Oh. I really hope I don't have to go and use some AI for my applications. Or we get contacted by some random AI either. Wouldn't be the first time. I mean, I'm definitely not gonna use the AI thing. Like, so disingenuous. But yeah, worrying that I may not have a choice in that. Right, let's go find the picture here that I'm looking for. I took a picture of it as I was putting the thing together. No, the funny thing, what's it? The funny thing is, part of me part of the reason why I am doing this project right now is to like make a portfolio for myself, right? Trying to tell myself it with all of this, like, hey, I look at what I can do, kind of thing. Then I realized as I was looking into it a few days ago, first and foremost, not a phone, one sec. One sec. Oh, okay. Wait, that. All right, yeah. As I look into it yesterday, FreeCAD is not exactly really a common CAD editor, no, a CAD software for the industry. So me advertising it is just like, cool, nice, good for you, kind of feeling from them, unfortunately. Oh, I'm in too deep now. Not page empty up. Open in. Open with switcher row. No, wait. There's something I need to do first. Yeah. Oh, I just. There we go. Optional. No. Reinforcement. Tie down. Tie down the bone. Tie down. Tie down. What? Tie down. Tie down points. Tie down. Holes for tie down. Do time for tying down. Tie down. To tie down. To holes for tie down. Brush tie down. Or optional holes for brush tie down. Like that, put it there. Yeah, that's important. And then oops, I should have put that down in first. Can I bring this to front? Is there like an option to do that? No. Okay, then you don't get a nice speech bubble then. Yeah, and I learned from my mistake here. I shall make sure that I have the edit version instead of just replacing it. Name. There we go. Let's just check out this other one. Oh, no, that one. Yeah, so this is good. All right, so drop that. Rename this. Call it brush. Silicon brush preview. Oh. Rename. What's that? Nice. Swear to God. I swear to God. I keep hearing pinging sound. And also, I am streaming longer than most of the streamer that I'm listening to, so they keep hopping. They keep going to another. They keep being sent from to a different stream. Right? Okay. One sec, I need to change. Ah, hello, first time here. I'm just drop a follow. Oh, okay, okay. Hi, how you doing? Yes, it's a very quiet chat around here, and I think you're the only one. But no worries. I'm making 3D printers. I designed those. A bunch of a major part of those. Yeah, right now we are new jobbing as we are writing the documentation for it. Why was it not converting? Converting, right? Oh wait, no. I need to refresh. Is it a game? Is it a game? No. I am. It's unfortunately not as fun in the sense that I'm just writing documentation for the 3D printer. I'm writing the instruction on how to put this thing together. So let's just go to the main page here. Yeah. So see this. This is the GitLab page for this open source project. And if we scroll down here, you can see this is what I'm trying to teach. I'm trying to write the documentation that is teach people how to build this themselves. To the left here, for those who don't know, and I know that a lot of people do not know about this, is that you can go to the to the plan and wiki here. This is everything that is related to this project. So how to build it, how you assemble it from step 1 to 17 apparently, and how to put components together. The bet is easy one. Yeah, for example, this part here where I list out all the parts that require in this part, how to put them together, yada, and how to look on the thing. Yeah, so this is what I'm doing. What you sign in for? What are you making in 3D printer? Funny enough, I designed this 3D printer itself to make a skateboard, electric skateboard to be more specific. I'm trying to what's it? Let me see if I still have the prototype here. Oh, I do my yes. Oh god, where is that? Yeah. Oh no, not that. Where the heck? Oh my god, I haven't stood up for a while. Oh my god, one sec. Oh. I'm old. 29 years old. 28, sorry. Where's my prototype? Hello? Alright, I no clue where I put my prototypes. But yeah, I want to make a skateboard eventually with mechanism wheels, which is a fancy wheel that allow you to travel at a 45 degrees angle. 3D printed, of course, with GPU, which is a soft, flexible material. That's the plan, at least. And had not been working on it for a while because right now it is technically illegal in the UK. Hopefully they'll sort it out by this May. Be more specific. Yeah, I got no clue where I put my stuff pressed up. Oh, skateboard. I really like skating in the area. Yeah, no, the funny thing is, I don't. Was it? what is it? Let's go back to the desk wheel now because I couldn't find the prototype wheel. But I don't actually like skateboarding. I find it a little bit what is it called? Risk too much risk. No, the thing that I hate about it, the reason why most people don't pick up skateboard, could not get around to it, is the part where you have to lean to turn, and that caught a lot of people off guard when they try to skateboard, and it just doesn't feel like safe enough for a lot of people, and they just never pick up skating. That's why I designed that's why I want to make the thing that I'm making, which is a mechanism wheel, a skateboard run on mechanism wheel, which would actually I do have the design file at least. Mechanism wheel. Project. Mecha wheel. Oh, let's hope this thing doesn't break. Yeah. Let's open this. Yep. This is a mechanism wheel here. So this roller here is at a 45-degree angle, and it causes the wheel to rotate. When you rotate it, it will cause you to travel in a 45-degree angle, and you need to couple 4 of these to control your whatever robot, mostly a robot that you attach this to. And definitely. Yeah. Anyway, I want to be able to control the skateboard, not with my body, not by leaning it, but by using a controller that I can hold on my hand. That's the idea. And also electric, so I don't have to pedal it myself. That's the plan, at least. Hopefully the UK government can get around the idea of electric skateboard, electric scooter, and all of that, and stop fretting fines over it. It's not fine, actually. It's a fine. If it's just fine, then I'm okay. I'm okay with. Oh, I really am creative thing, and I'm very good painter. Oh, nice. Yeah. I could not wrap my head around painting or design with things that is not, equation and numbers. There's for those who don't know, there's the other design way to design thing is with the software called Blender, right? People use that to design character, to do 3D character and all of that. And I tried to learn it once. I opened the Blender app, Blender tutorial once, see how they do things, and then it just I just blink, and then they popped up this thing, and I go like, I have no clue how you make that. Even though I saw the whole thing, I just couldn't understand it. Just recently working on my project, and it's really not pretty. Yeah. Good for you. Look, what was I tell here? Save this and close that. Anyway, yeah, I need to get back to this work here really quick. What was I doing again? Well, I forgot what I was doing. Nozzle cleaning? No. Nozzle. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So that's the page I was working on. Are you playing games? No. Oh wait, no. No. Oh wait, no. I do play Overwatch, but not on stream. No. Not. Oh, the last time I tried, my computer couldn't take it. It's dropping frame all over the place. Because apparently, if you stream and play a video game, you need a rather central computer. Who that's that? Alright, so I need to hide these two. Check the mirror. I'm padding. Not that base. What are they do you in your stream? Except this. You'd be surprised, this is all I do. Nah, so yeah, no, that's about it. That's about it. Was it cat design is it's the whole reason why I'm doing the streaming thing. And out of building this thing, putting it together. One thing I do. Talking about 3D printer, more 3D printer. Explaining, no, and express my love for cars. That's another one. Yeah. Okay, I need this two to have the same color. No, I want this base to have a different color. Good enough. I mean, I play Overwatch. Oh, what is the last time I played Overwatch on stream? Oh my god. Oh god, it was several months ago. The key problem is that it's about getting bored. Right? I do this. Oh, this can get really boring at some point, and but the problem is I need to get it done. So me getting bored is not an excuse for me to stop working. Fortunately, M3/6. Because of that, I just stop working. Yes, M6 mil, M3/6. So put a nut there, M6 there. Nine, 10, 10, 14. So funny enough, I'm talking for the chat in for on YouTube. Folks on YouTube, I was talking with Sarah on the on Twitch. Twitch had some restriction from showing chat from two sides, so it's not showing Twitch chat on my screen right now. That is 10. One sec, I need to do some math here. 10 plus 5, 15 to an MCv16. Okay, never mind. Figure that out. Alright, this is gonna be challenging. How do I show this? From this angle. This angle. Yeah, let's just do this angle. Yeah, we go there. Add the thingy. Also, crap. Put it there. Alright, duplicate this. And that. Okay. I want these to be I want the green back. Green is the default color. Oh, keep the red. There's a one green part there. In case I need it. Okay, M3 by something. M3 by 14? M3 by 16. Yeah, M3 by 16. M3 by 16. 3 by 16 millimeter. As a hinge for the hinge. 16, 2 off, 1F, 2 off. Yep. Oh yeah. And I need to remember what size of this. Wait. Two off. And we go. Two off. And 3 by 2 off. 2, copy that. Go in here. 2 off plus washer, M3 washer plus nylon. No, I know. Not M3 nut with lock, nylon lock. M3 nut with nylon lock. This looks a little stupid. M3 by something here, I think by 8, the number, that's correct. Check that. Cancel. That 3 plus 5 is 8. Yep, M3 by 8. Perfect. M3 by 8. Plus washer plus washer mount to frame with washer to mount to frame to be mounted with bring the T-nut, bring the T-nut, oh, bring T-nut to be mounted with spring T-nut to frame. Yeah, okay. M3 nut. Oh. A mounting point for spring. Do I need to grab a spring from here? Oh, thing getting low. Thing is getting low. Where? Mounting point. Oh, I need to show that other one as well. want to do this. I don't like this, the fact that this one is just filled wrong. Where the arrow is pointing is filled wrong, the direction of it. Leave it at that one there. That way we not gonna M3 by 6. By 6. Probably that one. M3 nut. There. Ooh. Okay, I need to point a nut in here, but I also need to point M3. Okay, let me try this. Nut. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want the arrow to cross. That doesn't look clean at all. Okay, okay. Okay, I don't need the red. I don't need the red. This one turned out to be far more complicated than I thought. Two off. 3mm, 3mm rod. Wait, where is that? Similar stainless steel rod. Similar stainless steel rod. Oop. Get V. Hey, just make a sketch art of you. Of me doing what? That's strange. Sure. How do you shed it though? That's my take. It's not gonna lie, gonna be difficult for me to receive anything at all. All right. I reckon all of these three can be in the same vibe, same style. Real stop. Mounting point. M3. Mounting point. Let's see. Do you have a Discord or Instagram? Yeah, I do. What's yours? Instagram? Oh god. Oh, what's this? I got a little distracted. What was I saying? Do you have a Discord or something? Oh, I know, it's time to get it. Me being me, I do not have that many way to reach out for me. Tell me your name. Ah, okay. Let's see. What is my name on Instagram? How long have I been on Instagram? When was the last time I've been on Instagram? Alright, I'm gonna type it in. Yep, there we go. That's my name. I think. There's the same face on it. Well, same younger face. Oh god, the last time I updated this Instagram thingy is A-level. That's like 6 years ago. Wait, no. Oh god, I'm always 10 years ago. Anyway, what was I doing? Yes, I need copy that right here. Yeah, something like that. We need 6 of these. 6 of these. M3 by 8. Was it? Okay. Yeah, just follow it. Oh. Oh, hey, I see you. Yeah, nice. Oh, you got really nice art, by the way. Oh, nice art. Ah, confirm. It. How do we? God damn. All right, there we go. Oh god, that's so. I don't use Instagram too often, so now when I'm on it, it's just like a bunch of things just popping in and out of it, and I'm getting really annoyed by it. Oh my god. Because you want up, come on. Ah, screw it. What? Oh, something? Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Need to focus. One sec. Then after. Yes, I need grab the thickness of this thing. Yes. Oh, that's only 2 mil? Oh, entry by 4, 6 then? Measurement, get rid of that. Yes. Oh yeah, just okay. I saw that. Okay. Where was that? Yep, I'm 3 by 6 millimeter. And I said plus millimeter. 6 off to mount the spring. To mount the spring. To mount the spring. Oh my lord. Copy that. Off. Yep. All right. Oh, what's to do with this? Off. Attach. Oh, they don't need this note. That. No. Fix off. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like misspelling it to off with a double F with two F sound make with the misspelling it seem to be more enticing for them. Did you check your Insta? Oh wait, what did I do? Hadn't seen it. No, wait. What is that? Message? Message? Is it message? I don't know. Hey. Yeah, there you go. That's you, right? Sarah, yeah. There we go. There we go. Who? Instagram is Instagram? I have no clue. Yeah, haven't seen anything on Instagram. How are you? But I don't see anything now. And I keep whenever I see look on Instagram, I constantly like got distracted. So that's why I was like, that's why I was worried. Yeah, no. All right, need to use the bathroom really quick, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What I miss? Did I miss anything? Oh, okay. Can't remember. Trying to remember what I need to do here. Oh, I think what I was trying to do is to make things look cool. Alright, so I need to grab all of this, move it to the center. Oh nope, not like that. Okay. Alright, that's good. That's good. Alright. Okay. Rod, do off. Oh, I saw you. Yeah. I need to figure out how to show it on stream as well. If I ever got that. Oh, I totally can do that. Okay, there we are. Right. So we shall sort this. P page 40. So now what? I'll put it out behind that one, yeah. 34.9. $49. 40. 40. Yeah, wait, did I? Have I done that? Yes, I have. Okay. Before we even do that though, let's go take some pictures. We need pictures. Oh, wait. Wait, no, not yet, not yet. There's one more thing to do before that. Duplicate page. Because there's one more thing that I need to capture. And that is, where did I have gone? This thing here. Oh no, not funnel. Padding? Yeah, padding. Yeah, just a padding. Bong. Oop, not that. Base that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, the size is a little bit smaller than I wanted in terms of like captured by the software, but it should be okay. It's dead simple, so it's that simple. So no need to be too stretch about it. Into that. I want my green one. Okay, don't need this one either. Okay, I'm free by something with T-nut, with hammerhead nut. M3 by let me do something here. Oh, that's so cool. Mind if I shared it? You got a bench at the back. Mine. If I shared it. It's a pretty good sketch for in a few seconds. That's actually pretty good. Good work. Okay. Yeah, 15 minutes. No, I'll say I can never do that even if I try. So I say that this is pretty good work. Where was it? Let me go something. Instagram. Oh wait, no. First and foremost. Yeah. It look. It's amazing work. It's amazing work. Wait. No, wait. Screenshot. Got a screenshot down low, maybe? One sec, I need to find it on this. What I'm doing? What am I doing? Yep. Yep, yes. Yes. Is pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Nice. Wait. Yeah, I'm trying to get the total to my computer here. Edit, because I'm on KDE. I can just edit like that. Yeah. Oh, where gone? No, what am I doing? Ah, wrong one. Pet face. Alright. Pet case. I named too many things. I got too many with the same name. Too many things with the same name. But where's yeah. Alright. Yeah. There's Sarah. Sarah on Instagram just drew me. Like in 15 minutes. Damn. I need to go and try and open your Instagram over here. And how do I Instagram? Yeah. Nice. Ooh. Share Taylor's. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh yeah. It's not me. You may not want me to share your Instagram thingy on here, huh? Yeah. Share on Instagram. Yeah. Let's not do that. Until you got explicit approval there. Yeah, but yeah. Sarah24 on Twitch. It's drew this for me literally within the last 15 minutes. That's a lot. That's a very good work for 15 minutes. Not 15 minutes. Yeah, I cannot do this even if I wanted to. But nice. Where was I? No boats. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make that my one of. I'm not gonna lie. It's really beautiful, sir. I may end up just what is it? You know Clippy? Clippy, the what is it? If you see my YouTube profile, I'm not sure you can see it from there, but it's on my YouTube profile. So looking something like, well, actually let me grab that really quick, make sure that in the right folder, don't lose it. Save the date, not that profile pic. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Clippy. There we go. Yeah, this is my YouTube profile here. That's Clippy. Yeah, I'm gonna put Clippy into that photo and then I'll make it. Where the hell am I gonna put it? I can't remember. I can't tell. Yeah. Because you're wondering, yeah, my mind is it's everywhere. So yeah, whenever I'm thinking making that some of my profile pic somewhere. So thank you for the picture. Thank you. Anyway, I need to get back to work because the moment I opened Instagram, I immediately got drawn in. Not good. Not good. Addictive. Oh wait, what did I do? M3 by 10, yeah. 10 plus M3 by 10 to be mounted down to the X gantry. To the X gantry. Gantry, the X gantry. Need one off. By 10 of 9. Gantry with peanut. Peanut. Okay. Save that. Forward it to page 41. 41. Want that? Okay. Update the text. We're gonna need to go. Oh, got a delivery. One sec, coming up. Wait, what the hell? What? I can't remember what I bought. Oh, my body hurts. Alright, look what the cat dragged in. Oh, do you have a YouTube channel? Yes, I do. Another thing about it, I need to link that. Oh my, yeah, okay. I did some live stream. Let me try to share the live stream here. Yeah, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. So let me how do I share the live stream on YouTube? God damn it. Alright, I'm just grabbing my channel here. Grabbing my channel. View your channel. Grab that. Can I share that on Twitch? Copy that. Yeah. Here we are. Oh. Up. There you are. Here we are. Here we are. Here's the link. Here is link. Here's the link. Also, now that I think about it, I totally need a bot that just spam the links every few minutes, hours, right? Link, YouTube link. Here's the YouTube link. Yeah, there we go. Hey, the link worked for YouTube. That's good. Anyway, what was I doing again? Oh, that's red. Hey. Speaking of drawing stuff, I don't draw, but I write a lot, and write a lot on my tablet here. That's why I literally bought myself this thing here just a few days ago. Writing club. But no, drawing clubs. Did very well. Yeah. From Paperlight, or places. Yeah. Pretty penny. We can create something for your YouTube channel if you want. You can make it very unique and look very attractive. Not very. First of all, I can't pay for it. Second of all, don't know what there is to make. To be honest, is there to make? I'm just like I kind of just jutting around. Like a lot of people reach out to me to ask for if they can collab and making stuff and all that, and I never really don't make anything. But yeah, I'll keep you posted if I thought of anything that that can make use of your talent. Where was I going with all of this? Yes. Oh my god. I need to go take some pictures. Room. Right. I need the pictures of the thing at the back. Oh yeah, that thing there. That green thing at the back there. When you start printing? I'm not printing anything. No, I'm. What is it? I'm not gonna start a print anytime soon just yet. Because right now I'm just writing the documentation for it. For things. Okay, I need to get this out of the way. Ow! Coming from the side, probably the best option. Did I drop something? Yeah, I can't read what you're trying to say right now, so give me a moment. I'm sure. Oh, what did I just do? Okay. I just realized something. Huh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Design flaws, lads. Design flaws! Ow. Relax. I just realized something. The design is fine, so the documentation gonna work. The documentation gonna work just fine. But I will need to change the design a little bit. Let's see if I can. I think it's broken, really. Oh, what's this? Okay, you need any help? Something just definitely need help every time. Yep. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Thank you for the picture. For the sketch. Nice work. Where was I doing? What am I up to? Up to mama. Yeah, you need to figure out if I want to commission any work. Good. Yeah, have a nice day, Sarah. What's that after? Yes, there was a motherfucker. Copy that. There's a design flaw in my little thing, so I need to fix it in a bit. But Mine is not. What is it? Start. Rename. Nozzle. Brush. The brush. Nozzle brush. Wet. Ooh, what time is it? We've been streaming for 6 hours and a half. Ah, so much work done. And then they upload. Right. Width and put the height out. Yep. Oh. Nothing. That I am hungry. Oh God. Oh God, come on. One. So that's that. So the documentation is fine. I think it's done as well, but I need to fix the design because I realize I'm an error of my ways. Let's see what I call this update. Yeah, just okay, like that. Oh wait, I forgot the other thing. I forgot the other things. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, it's a brush. Look on. Oh, there it is. And brush. I forgot about this. Unselect. View. Where is it? There we go. Wait, no. Too correct. Gosh, there's two of them. Two of these. Two. And that. Right. Update. All right. So, let's check it out really quick and then go to fix my problem, the cat and brush. Yeah, that's fine. That's so fine. Okay. So now we go to that. Save it first. I need to undo the finish. No, so the problem is with this trigger here. It's not tall enough, long enough. So I think the place to fix it. Let me just trigger. There's the trigger, right? Let me just see for myself how big where it is. Alright, so yeah. So it's used that sketch there. A sketch there. What we're doing is that we're going to the reference sketch, which is this one here. Yeah, this one here. Okay, so this needs to be higher, much higher than this, apparently. Didn't notice it. Amazed that I'm amazed as it was working. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. Okay, it wasn't always working. I just realized that. How? Because this thing dropped low enough that this would miss the extrusion here. Wait, what did I should do? Oh no. Can I? Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I know. I don't, because if I move this whole thing up, it's actually going to cause trouble. It causes trouble because it's gonna move this hole here. That means I need to reprint this entire thing, right? I don't want to do that. So what I'm gonna do is instead go to this one here. Go to this one here. Let's put in this one. Right. How are we doing this? On that really quick, because I'm gonna extend that tip up a bit. I'm worried about it hitting this thing, but it should. I just need like a 5 mil, right? I just need 5 mil. That in there as well. But there. And how are we doing this? Okay. So what is it gonna look like? What is it gonna look like? I'm gonna use symbol tools here. Symbol tools. Put that. And make everything construction line. Yeah, like that. Okay. The distance here is 5. I just want to do, yes, so I'm gonna need the same thing over here. Equal like that. Now I just need to determine this angle here. How do I do that? I think I can do that. I think. Connecting those two. Ah, simple enough. Ah. Oh. Also, I don't seem like I can get away with more than 5, right? Or 6. The thing that I'm really concerned about is, in fact, this edge here, right? Tangent. Yeah, I'm really concerned about that. As long as I don't scrape the top, that should be fine. So if I go a bit more, as far as I can, 7, 6.5 seems to be the better number. Yeah, 6.5 seems to be the better number here. And we extrude it. Face. Up to that face. Yep. Yep. So now we had a vertical stick. And of course, because I other component relying on that, so understandably, this one is not a bug. It's just how design work. I need to fix that wherever that is, so that all the faces are where they're meant to be. Yeah, like that. And strangely enough, all right. Face. Yep. Select face. Where is it? Oh, come on, cancel. Yeah, up to face. Select face. Okay, that was simple enough. Bathroom break. Be right back. I drank too much water a minute ago, which is good. I need to stay hydrated. Okay, we are back. Okay, I realized something horrible. And that is because I make this little change here. Oh, I just use the finishing tool. Because I did this. Oh wait. I just realized something. Oh, no. So it cannot be 6.5. It needs to be 6. Okay, yeah, because I scrape circular 1 millimeter there. Trigger 6. Ah, 5. Make it 5. Make it 5. 5 foot. 5.5. 5.5. Yep, 5.5. Yeah, 5.5. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Save that. Now this can let's just try everything else really quick so that I can see what I'm doing. That one as well. Select. Oh, I like this really well, by the way. Much really well. It what is it? No, not this one. Is that? Did it not work? Okay, no, it's working. It worked. Okay, that's that. Yeah, because I make it change design here, I will have to unfortunately print it out, updated the updated the document, and then take a picture before I can. Yeah, put more work than I expected. Step file A4T docking step. Oh yeah. A4T no. Yeah. Okay. Trigger. Error. Yeah. Override that. Well, override that. All right. Let's see how long I can, how fast I can get this thing made. Boom, 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 boom. Restrain jaw. Yep. Also. Nope. Nope. Yep. Yep. Boom, boom. Oh, they're so small. Should be like minutes, right? Should be in minutes. Nice. Good. Yeah, we make it, optimize it a little bit. Yeah, 19 minutes. Okay. Nice. So that desktop. All right. Let's go to V1. Oh. Oh, I got. I forgot. I got 2 now. I got 2 of these now. Not that I need this one out for anything, but I got 2 now. This one is the cheap one that I got, and this one is a slightly more expensive one. Definitely look like it is more expensive. And the funny thing is, the only thing that matters is this part here, the wrist. Because if this wrist touch the screen, it also gonna trip something. Okay. Okay, so save that. Okay, what do I need to update? Let's go. Oh no. Shit. Shite. Emergency stop. Yeah, this is nothing to do with the Toolchanger. This is more of a 2.4 problem, where that end there seem to be a little bit too. Okay, yeah, like that. Yeah, I just getting the yeah. So the corner that I up there, that the printer is too high, so even tramping couldn't proceed because it moved down all 5mm of it, and it didn't see that probe trigger. Don't need this thing anymore here. I'll lower over that long enough. Yeah, I need to change this picture and this one. Okay, wait. Update that one. That one. Oh my god. Okay, the only two. My bad. No, what I'm saying. The only two that need to be updated. So let's just get it done. Go to the page here. Chop that. Oh, I know so. Because it's on this one too, so I don't need to do the conversion thingy. Which is nice, which is very nice. Oh man. I know. I'm so hungry. What am I gonna have? Dinner is not gonna be really nice today. I'm eating what leftover, or the leftover I have. Eating whatever any leftover I do have right now. And yeah. First, all right. For that, and 28. 28. Okay. Okay. The thing had been finished. Yep, there we go. Upload. I know I already had it there, but habit. Habit. Habitro. Click there. Oh, that seems to be stable. Right. What do I need? I want to do more exercise. But if I do it now, I'm probably not gonna walk tomorrow. Oh, I'm so out of shape. Hilarious. That has become hilarious. Okay. It's a bit sad, not gonna lie, that now more the changes and I had to update for it, but it is what it is. I kind of have to work with it. Let's look at brush. Pusher, not that. Padding, yeah. Alright. Let's get this over with. Cancel. No, cancel. What? I'm not crazy. There we go. Ah. Copy that. Oh. Okay, here we are. Can I just replace? Oh, okay, never mind. Delete that. 3 into back. Range into back. Okay, so I'm trying to save myself as much work as possible here. By lining up as much as possible. No. Come on. Okay, there we go. These two need to be red. Yeah, like that. Just like that. Okay, so want that again. This is 40. 40. Okay, so that that probably will update itself themselves. Yeah, they already. Yeah, there we go. Okay, updates. Yeah, and the printer is heating up. Yes, it is. It's heating up the bed right now. More 20-minute, 30-minute drink was it? 30 minutes print, yeah. But then I have to wait all this 5 or so minutes to get the bed to heat up. Immediately. Downside of having of these aluminum plate, 6mm plate, is so much thermal mass that takes ages to heat up. Even with the heater that is on that thing, right? It's huge. Where was I? Oh yes. So once it's done doing that, what we're after, then refresh this. Is retake of this one. Oh, I need to take this one now. So just replace this picture so that the hook is correct. Now that the trigger it's correctly sized. So now that is happening, let's figure out what the hell did I was I'm thinking when I do this skirting thingy. Oh wait, I noticed something. Oh, that's fine, it's fine. Wait. Assembly. Is the symbol? Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, no, sign, sign. Forgot the header. I forgot the header. That's why this looks weird to me right now. So I need to fill in the headers, so the highlighted header, and we need to do the skirting. We'll go to the skirt. So one last thing to do here. Let's just save this. Save this. Save this. Okay. And one last time. Where it gone? There we go. There it is. There it is. Let's open another one. Want the format of the headers basically. Oh wait, no, it's right there. There. Come on. Subway. Selection. Oh. Come on. Oh. This app is buggy. Oh nozzle cleaner. Or cap. Okay. Oh cap, that's it. That's all there is in this one. Let's just upload that and move on. Upload separately, update. It go, turn it off. Oh, so that's the nozzle cleaner. I don't need this anymore. Oh, I do need, however, to update this. I know what, I'll check the QMF later on its own separate thing rather than doing that patchwork the way that I have been doing. Okay. But yeah, careful. Almost. Yeah, so oh no, I think I can absolutely make this specific stream public after that. I haven't done anything worth worrying about thus far. There was some close call, but I called out and I just never really caused any trouble. Trying to see what I get to see here. I wish to. Is Flat playing Overwatch? Anyone playing Overwatch? No. SK is playing Deadlock. So I'm gonna watching that SK very quick. Oh, okay. Where was I? Okay. I'm gonna show you this. It's already too late. Better late than ever. But already took up the second tool head there. That's the only one with filament right now. Okay, send it on the trip. What do I have to? Oh my god. I was looking at something and then I decided to. 17? Okay, follow the journal manual. Oh. Do I need to preview this? I don't think I do. I need to preview this. Yeah, this panel one is the no. No deviation, there's no deviation, no deviation, no. Deviation needed. Yeah, what the E? Capital E, deviation needed. No deviation needed. Yeah, let's just leave it there. And preview. This one is marked. Sorry, I was I was watching SK playing Deadlock, which is a shooter game, multiplayer shooter game. And they really go in and start saying fuck my they're just cursing at their own life. Yep, that's how it all goes. Wait. Printed part. Alright. Use door buffer and 3mm foam Run. I do something to the intake lock and the door. I don't want to do the cat preview for this because it's just literally just a piece a rectangle with a rectangle hole in it. I'm just gonna take the picture of all of them and then show it. Front door use. Yeah. Know of this. Okay. Oh, good. I just need to take a couple of pictures and we'll be done with this one. Wait. We'll be done? God. I mean, that's the thingy over there in half an hour, but holy shit, are we gonna be done? I'm not crazy, right? Alright, let me write it down. Thing that I need to do. To do. Holy shit. I'm sorry, my mind is all over the place right now. It's been 7 hours, right? So it's been my mind is reasonably all over the place. But I just need to check for typo and all of that and now one for one last time. And go through the pages. Make sure that the formatting and all of that of the item in here is all correct. Or use the optional panel 5-panel mount. Optional deviation. Optional and 5-panel mount deviation. Holy shit. We're actually finishing? Let me just let's not put the host in front before the card. Alright, let's just get this done. And then we'll be at odds with the universe. In bed. Ow. My legs. Ugh. We're gone just yet. Finish line is right there. We'll finish this today. We are finishing this today. But that's oh my god. We're finishing it today. Yes. Getting this done. We are getting this done. Oof. We are getting done. Oh wait, let's write. That's what I'm saying. Need to write down the to-do list, right? So the first thing is test fit. Yes, new trigger. I'm hungry and I need some food. New trigger. New trigger. That's new trigger. Yeah, that's one. Two. What else? What else? What else do I need to do? What else do I need to do? Oh my god. Something triggered me to start writing. I don't remember what it is. Oh wait, yeah, I don't remember now. Check GMF. Check GMF. Check and update GMF. 3MF, right? So all the things that we've been working with are all step files. So I need to go and check all the GMF, all the 3MF files are correctly are up to date with the new item and all of that, and then upload them to Prusa, no, to not Prusa, to Printable. Yeah, check and update 3MF. Scan through. Scan through. Scan through. Instruction again. Assembly guy. Assemb guy. Also, I got used to writing on the goddamn tablet, so now when I put actual pen and paper, it feels so much resistant. My hand hurt because of that. Oh, I got three things to do. Waiting for that thing to get done anyway. So, time for me to go check the assembly guy. Oh wait, now that I wrote it down. Oh, there's one more page. There is one more page. Before that, let's just finish this current one. Oh my god. Brain, come on, don't fail me now. Rename, panel. Review. I need to, because I redesigned it, the mount for the umbilical of the on an orbital. So I need to, on an orbital, yeah, on the orbital. Yeah, so I need to update that. And it's the last page. It's the last page. Oh, alright. Which page was that? Calibration Pro, Build Guide, Extruder 2. What? Yeah, this is it. Extruder 2. Where's the extruder? Calibration Pro. Extruder 2, alternative. There we go. What do I need to do? Okay, so right. This actually a hot minute. Yeah, no, so this is gonna take a hot minute. So there's work to be done within the next half an hour while we're waiting for the other thing. I need to update this to the latest version. Yeah, this picture too can go. This picture can go. I can just rename. I can replace those. All right. Let's do that. Let's wait. No. Focus. We need to do what we need to do first, but the orbital one can wait. Get this one done first. And when it's done, yeah, there we go. Things finish converting. Copy that. Put it into the upload folder. And we shall grab the I think I can just grab it from here. Yeah, there we go. This line. Come on. Come on. I don't know what's wrong with this app and the ability to select text. We're doing it. Okay. Done. Almost done. Almost done. Yep. Yeah, that's it. That's it. This from there. We're going back to yep. Alright, so that's that page. Simple enough. And this one can go way back down. Okay, okay. 4, 5 file, the file, yes. File from V2, come on. Okay. Aerial orbital. We are doing it. Alright, get rid of. Wait, what happened to my old one? There we go. Can I just do that? Yeah, I was gonna say this. It's not like I wanted to move or anything. I just need to go up a couple millimeter. Zero. 1. Yeah, I don't. Okay, yeah. No, yeah. Yeah. Just leave it at that. Leave it at that. Oh wait, no, I have to. Yeah, okay. Yeah. No. Yeah, I have to do it. Wait. I need a wait. Random color. This is it? Umbilical holder. Finishing. Need to fin. And just get on with it just yet. I'm getting growly up because I'm so close to finishing. Getting impatient because of it. Also, this damn thing has such a long name. folder. Yep, the finishing. Umbilical anchor. We'll copy up that as well. In there. That's it, right? That doesn't. Yeah, I don't need to finish that. No. Done. Holy shit. It's like half an hour. Why is it so fast? Oh. Okay, it's 28 minutes. So yeah, okay. Okay. I'm slow. It's not fast, I'm just slow. Let's just start rounding things up now. With the we'll start with the rounding. Things. Round that up. Okay, let's round that for 1 mil. Just exactly like that. Good enough. And then chamfer this 1.4. Add more faces here. That one can seem to be reasonably rounded as well. So, well, that one, that one. Confirm selection. Okay. Cannot be done. Something else. Is it because of that thing there? I think it's that one. Alright, yeah, definitely because of that. Damn. Yeah, because of this thing here, 0.4 would actually cut into it, and it cannot work. It cannot chamfer 0.4. But if I just select specific edges here, see that it does work to some extent. Oh, and there's that one too. Oh, right, no, it's not that other one. It's this one. This one. It's this specific one. Okay. Yeah, I just these guys. Okay. Yeah, we just leave it at that. Do I want to care about the rest? No, I don't. No, I do not. Do not. Really? No, you don't. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. Right, now do the same thing here. Bottom. 0.4. Okay. Top, bottom. That one. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about that one, but maybe not. That one work? No. No, that doesn't work. Ooh, yeah, that doesn't work. No. So these four need to stay. Oop, not that. Oh, this one doesn't work. Being pedantic at this point. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. 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 That's it. That's it. Do I need to? All right. How do I present this? Let's take a picture of this. Oh no! Wait. Yeah, I don't need to make an assembly. Come on now. There's two of them. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to have to make a assembly. I'm just gonna make a. Oh wait! I got it! I have it! I got it! That's what I'm gonna do. That I'm gonna. Oop. Have the name there. Come on. I'm gonna move this to roughly where it needs to go. Don't need to be perfect. Only for visual. That. It's only for the visual. It's only for the visual. There we go. Perfect. No need to go and do anything extra. We are so close. We are so close. Okay, cancel. There we go. Don't go up. Oh, wait, what the heck? Did I forgot to take? Okay. Where I did that? That's cool. Okay, send it back. Oh, align, send to back. Black ones. Yeah. All right, that's one. Take that. And I don't have friends, so I can't get invited. I cannot be invited into deadlock. Looks so cool. Look forward to that new game. Hopefully it's better. It's good. There's some minor change here. Okay. Okay, we need a side, the front, and the back view without the extruder. Not that. That one. Okay. Rain center back. Technically, I can use these all of these same special spacer umbilical. Okay, just move that over there really quick. Yep. Smaller amount between the board and sandwich between the board and mount. Oh. Use this. Yeah, I don't like the wording to be. Mount it with 2 of 2x m3 by. Okay, this is going to be the only time that I do not show this other side. All right, m3 by 2 of not 2x 2 of m3 by 8 m3 by 8 or 6 or 8. Tell me one. Oh god, which one? Oh. M3 by 8. Yep, M3 by 8 millimeter. Mount it with M3 by 8. 2x mount it with 2 of M3 by 8. Yep. That's enough. Okay. No, not this. My bad. Nope. Yeah, you see why I... Arrange center back. Oh, 2 off, not 2 off. Is that it? I can't remember. I can't think of anything else we need to do. Okay, never mind. 18, yep. Okay. File. What? Do I have any alcohol in the house? I don't. The boys don't bring alcohol inside his room. By principle. So okay. Fix. Update LDO to alt 2 head. Ooh. Mounting design, mount design. Design. Oh shit. Okay, cross it up, cross it up. Oh wait, that's this one or was it not even now? Need to take a picture, a bunch of pictures. Yeah. I need to get rid of these pictures. So 3.11. 2.8. We already have that one, yeah. This one that I need to close. Oh, no. Oh wait, 2.11. Yeah, I'm here. What is this one then? 15. We're dealing with this. And we need to yeah, I need to retake all these photos. Let's put the what is it? Let's put the nozzle cleaner together first, just so that I can get something off the machine, the computer. Yeah, so these white one on top need to go out. What am I doing standing? Oh wait, no. I was gonna grab the one that I just print. Good thing I didn't do all that sit-up thing again. Okay, so the way that to take this apart, literally just take your hand on here, remove this from that spring there, and that's just detension the entire thing. So take this part off. Now I need to grab, where's my, there you go. One off, relax the spring so that it doesn't fly in my face. What time is it? Oh, can I do within 8 hours? Can I do this? I didn't. Also, funny enough, but what I was thinking, I need to defocus. What? Oh, I'm in Minecraft now. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna watch emo. I'm gonna go watch emo. Oh wait, no, ML7. Oh, I need to take back one off too. This is the first one. Need to be transplanted over here. This can go. So take this long one in 3x16. Put a washer in first. Okay. Oh, wrong one. I'm just gonna uninstall that one as well. Man, Overwatch is quietly getting better, and I am too old for it. Not to say that I'm old, not in terms of like what is it called? Not in terms of my ability to play the game. It's more like I don't have time to play the game no more, and I can just like see everything cool happening with the game, and I go, I want to play too. I want to play too, but I got so much thing going on. I can't. Oh. Wait, why is this over there? Just down a little bit. Trigger, new trigger. Other piece. Now this is completely unintentional, or should I say it was not planned, but I did finally manage to have this in multiple color. That way it's easier to show up, and it will show up better on the street on the pictures. There you go. That's good. Also, the shrinkage on ABS much more noticeable than ASA. That's why this thing is not as let's go as a free moving as the ASA, the white ASA part over here. It just doesn't. It's not free moving as much as this. Anyway, that right there, and we're talking about food on Twitch. Hello? Streamer, stop talking about food. I'm hungry. I'm too hungry. And yes, in case you're wondering, I'm watching a stream on a stream. And no, you are not getting a part. You're not getting drops out of this because not. Brightness of ABS seem to actually help me here. Anyway. I'm so gonna get some chicken tomorrow for next week. Really? How I cook my meal once a week. I'm gonna cook a lot of chicken tomorrow. Maybe with curry, Japanese curry. Yeah, sound good. Okay. No, that's not. It. Bring. Oh, the funny part. Funny part is that this the damage, the permanent deformation that on this spring on the back here, happen not when you actually use it, but rather when you're trying to mount it. But the hand is too tough, too stiff. There we go. Wait, what happened? All right, there we go. There we go. It worked. Oop, too far. Okay, go. In it. Oop. I need to grab that then. Alright, let's go to the printer, put it on, take some picture, and we are good. Room view, section. Get my nuts with me here. Not nuts, what am I saying? These are bolts. The one, oh wait, I just realized there's a missing picture in the current version of the documentation. There's definitely a missing picture. Gonna be a tricky one. I need to show very clearly somehow that the nozzle is not scraping. Oh my legs. The nozzle is not scraping the edge. Oop, and that dropped. Just when I took this. These quick disconnect panel is one of the best decisions I make for this build. Where's this washer? Oh shit. Ah, it is. Right, just lightly connected there. Trying to finalize my own methodology of setting this correct in place. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh god. Okay, yeah. I'll explain what I'm doing in a minute. Basically, we do not want this nozzle to scrape onto the duct, the plastic bit of the duct, especially when the nozzle is a little bit too hot. Yeah. One last check on that other corner. Ah, it's too late. Okay. Alright, that's it. Take some pictures. Go get the phone. Snap the pictures. Alright. So oh, that one. Let's see. I can see this. Oh, dude. Where am I looking at? Oh, where is it touching? Oh, because it's goddamn big. But this whole thing just got improved up slightly when I tighten it down. God damn it. Must. Oh yeah, I got it. Let's go. Alright, yeah, so the point is, what I'm trying to say is there's this lip here on the brush dock here, and it need to be able to the nozzle must not touch it. Nozzle must not touch it. Sure. There's not much flex sides I can give it. Oh. Okay, maybe I pulled it down slightly. I don't trust. It's basically right now what it is. What's going on is that this surface here is touching the nozzle in T0, and if the one of these other two had a lower nozzle, it will definitely scrape it. So I'm gonna push it down slightly. Trying to. And I'm gonna delete a bunch of photo here. That does not work. That is why this is partly why I'm using spring the T-nut here, so that I can adjust this if need. Oh yeah, definitely. It was definitely because I when to tighten this nut, they go up a little. This one is not moving. Oh my. I did too much. Of course, you don't want to go too low, as I am now, because you need to scrape the nozzle, rough the nozzle. If that's too high, I'm just gonna have to compromise here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to compromise there. So right now, if slightly tighten this now, so not I want to over tighten it down. I don't want to press the ring, the washer. There you go. So right now, if we look at this thing here, that nozzle here. So the nozzle itself, there's a protruding bit. It's definitely rubbing, but then there's the flat. This nozzle is not rubbing on the brush. It's gonna be a compromise I have to take. I don't want to be. I don't want to risk having. I want any of the other nozzle rubbing on the edge of getting caught on the edges of this thing. Anyway, I need to make sure. Take a picture. Touching. I know there is an angle for this. Oh, that. Okay, that was the difficult part. Update, date, and we're done. Right? We're done. Done. Okay. Oh, we are almost done. Done, like, not just for today, just literally beta time. Almost done. Come on. Beta tonight. This is the day of the beta. That came out wrong. This is the day. This is the day. Cancel. Copy that. Nozzle brush. Nozzle brush. Delete. Nozzle brush. Wait, where's the nozzle brush? New to rename. Oh, come on. Brush underscore to overwrite. Eh? What just happened? Oh crap. What am I looking at? Yeah, sorry guys, I can't show you any of this. It is a little bit tough. Tight, yeah. No brush. Oh crap. Yes, but where's the other one? Damn it. Careful. Oh, not the brush. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's convert. Select. Oh. Fade. Come on. Come on. Override. Right. Measure part 1, 2, and 3. Nope. Oh, for the third one. Yeah, for the third one, let's edit it really quick with Voron. Note. Now we learn a lesson. After having learned a lesson, we'll draw the box first, and then right in there. Nope. Right there. Nope. Nozzle. Not. Must not. Must not. No. Nozzles is must not touch. Must not touch. Touch the edge of the funnel. Hey Google, spell funnel. Go to end. Yep. Yo, anh Chu. Oh, come on. Ah. Come on. Yeah. Not push the edge. Edges of the funnel. Edges of the yeah, that's good. This is this one, yellow. Okay. Ah, PNG. Right. Intro documentation. Yeah, sure, fine. Fine. Oh. I like this game. Where was that? There's a brush. Okay. I need to reconvert it. I mean. Switcheroo. Convert. Go. That. Again. Alright, that's it. Not this one. Wait. Ah, shite, I need to do this. Damn. Ooh, this one. Open all over door. Documentation. Oh, I know this one. So where is the nozzle brush? But where gone? There we go. Nozzle brush. Yeah, probably that. Yeah. 3. Save. And then I need to do this one. I need to take a picture of the thingy. Yeah. So orbital 1, 2, 3 here. All right, and more picture to be taken. Ow. I zap myself with the All right. Wait, what do I need to do? I just need 2 pictures, don't I? Yeah. All right. Sit. Ow. Oh. It's a good idea that for me to exercise, but it's also a bad idea for me to suffer. I don't like suffering. Rename. Oh wait, no. Through. What that? Where are you going? Okay, fine. Okay, while we're at it, while we're waiting for it to convert, let's get rid of this one. I only got 3 pictures. I don't know why I need 2. And I only got 2 pictures, and I only don't know why I need 3 there. That's done. Got that. Put it over here. Right, override. Let me check what the third one look like. Okay. I know why the third one is like that, but no. Safe, I mean. Alright. Holy shoot, is that it? Final update. Right, ready for beta? Question mark? Hit. Push that. Oh, okay, I didn't see it. Yeah, that was yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Holy crap. Holy hell. Alright. Just check the list. Check the list. Don't jump the gun. There's no trigger. I need to go check if the let me just see. Yeah, I'll run over there and check to see if the transition. All right. Did I run? Did I run the? Oh. Yeah, close enough. It's like a millimeter off, but that thing is I eyeballed by 5 millimeter at the time, so that's all good now. Okay, so check, test new trigger, done. Check and update 3MF. I'll do that in a minute. Scan through assembly guide. Yeah, let's do that first. Scan through it. Scan through assembly guide. Okay. Hydrate. Funny enough, the only reason why this page is here because I don't want to have to go through and rename everything. But yeah, hydrate it. Frame. Easy. Always good. Deviation, common part. Yeah, there's nothing here that is worth talking about. Other than the fact that the one thing I immediately noticed is that here I list out all the parts even though I didn't make them. We may have to do that with. Wait, no, I can't. There is a reason why I can pretend that I don't need to do that on the bottom with certain panels. We'll get there. We'll see for ourselves how we got there. So Z deviation, yeah, no, Z is fine. Z is straightforward. A bit more complicated. What do you mean? Optional, use the motor slogan. Yep. Oh crap, come on. Reload. There we go. MCv2 secret sources. Yeah. Preview is there. Yeah. Okay, I think that's the best we got. Bed, yeah, the bed is simple. Calibration probe. Yep, this is the default probe we have. Notice the B marking. Coupon pen. Review, yeah. Oh, I make that answer. One. Screw you, I'm keeping it. Okay, that's good. Alternative. Yeah, this one is the because the calibration pro I got better. I got, it's a one part that I'm managed to have picture for both versions. Ref 1, there you go. Yeah, DIN rail. Okay. Electronics. Mount that with that. What get? This supposed to be like too late now. I'm not fixing that. Oh, in the preview here. Can I quickly edit it here? Oh no, I cannot. Okay. The preview here is lower power, and it's not correct. Reaper 8 version 8. Yeah, that's just, I don't need this anymore. Oh wait. USB hub. No, what's this? 8, so go to 7. USB hub. Oh my god. Okay. I take it back. I'll correct it all. I'll correct them. Come on, it's small. We're almost done. Don't jump the gun. Don't jump the gun and release something that you are so close to get it done completely, absolutely correct. Menu page 1. Menu page 100-1. Wait, what's the 100 for? I can't remember. Yes. Okay. One. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Put that. Oops. Right. Okay. Oh, there's a 0.5 thingy here that I need to be watching out for. Port. Come on. Phase 3. Yep. Okay. That's good. Page 4. I can't believe I make a spelling mistake across the board. Part of me just want to just keep it to piss at least somebody off. Not gonna lie. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, I made it in every page, fortunately. I fixed for some, but I don't think I... 5, right? Page 5. Oh, what's this? I may not just don't do this. Page 5, that is... 5.3. 5.5. Let's pay 5. Oh, pay 5. Oh, it's the beacon. The beacon. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, this is yeah, I shouldn't have done this, but I done it at one point time, so I'm happy to export. Yes. $11. 5.5. What? Come on. Okay. Yeah, remember when you got to pay 11, do back. Pay 11 is happy. Oh my god. Dude, I'm already worried that I may or may not make a mistake, right? With that 5.5 thing. Creep me out. Creep me out. Wait, there's one way to check right now. Yes, we can. Go and check my alright, yeah. Keep pay 11 and that way on we all good. Oh wait, no, what do I was doing? Yeah, the reason why oh my god. Okay, yeah, it's just this one. Page page 8. I was too worried about the page 11 tab. I forgot to do the correction on some of these, but I think only that page. What? Where you gone? 9. 10. Through to off, save that, file, export, page, 10. Yes. Okay, 12. What? Come on, close. 12. Holy hell. This is why you need to correct yourself as soon as possible, or otherwise you make it so daunting to do all this now. Like, oh, just so much work. You just like, maybe I should, maybe I could just skip it kind of feeling. Tingly bit on your stomach that just tell you to just you're hungry. Wait, what's this? Cancel. Oh no, it cancel. No. Yes. I need to check really quick what I just done. 13, 12. Okay, yeah, 12, 13, yeah, 13. Alright, so 13. Oh. The problem we are facing right now is that this is chance. There's a chance, small one, where because of I me focusing on the off that small bug here that I just like missed something important. This one's good. Wait, what's that one? 14? No, yeah, that's good. Alright, this one's good. Hey, this one's good. Was good. Just did all of this. 2 off. Okay, was this? 2 off. Yeah, this one's good. Yeah, I did this a minute ago, so let's correct that there. This is page 20. Page 20. 20. One, 21, come on, come on, there, 21. Yeah, you're gonna see a warp change in a minute on the board. 22. Okay. Yeah. Alright, 22. The rest is done. I think this one doesn't have anything. Yeah, I don't need to update this. I'm not doing that again. Absolutely not. Oh. Remember when I still bracket a 4x thing here? Should have thought of that. Well, yeah, so because these pages are made and so far apart, sometimes I just like not have the same way of annotating things. This one is not that big of a deal, not gonna lie. Oh, went off. So yeah, I mean the 26. Oh, I'm getting tired, so my Vietnamese are popping off. Okay. Off. Take forever. Yeah. So these guy here, because I like it's like once a day, like basically one day. Each of these was made one different day, so I make one, and it was like I just couldn't be bother doing this now. So I waited up another day, then I started doing something else, stack in a weird way. But it worked. It worked. Not fixing that. Okay, everything else here seemed to be. Yeah, I think I got it. I think that's the last of it. All right, if there's an off somewhere, screw it. We uploaded all of these. Beta. Woo! Beta time. Push that. Beta time. Oh god. All right, let me just click on a random one here. Loop balls. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is cool. This I learned this trick in one of the other report. Not report. The Notch Probe repo. So this is not a video. It's just it's a link to a video, which I embedded behind a picture. That's pretty cool. I need to do that for some other one as well. Let me check. Yeah. Software setup. Yeah, well, wait. We'll do this as later. obviously, so we still need to do the software installation and all that, but at this point, anyone who wants to get starting can have like 17 chapter to, well, 16 chapter here to work with. I'm not too worried about people reaching this point of setting up the machine. Oh wait, I just realized something. Oh no, I forgot to do the nozzle thing. All right, I need to do the. All right, let's fix it. Let's fix it. I knew something was wrong. What was? 15. 315. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. 15. I need to grab a an old. Let's see this video. How to use the temp. Yeah. Where to your channel guy? How to playlist? Yeah, well, the playlist. How to build guy. Okay. Okay. Doc. Need to kill them down here. Oh man. Holy shit, I remember this day. When I was still what is it? Had enough in me to make video about putting these together. Yeah, the reason why I don't do this anymore because oh, there you go. Yeah. $15, well, yeah. Copy to clipboard. Okay, 15. For the nozzle plug, for the nozzle plug. So this guy, this video, all of this video from this YouTube video from 1512 to, but use 2 oh no. Oh, I might have to do this again. Not done. We're not done. Deviation being some deviation. Okay, let me I'm not giving up on trying to take the shortcut here. Not giving up on that just yet. So what I must do right now is to make the right make sure I got the right number, because in that video I showed how that the thing is cut to exact length. Right, so I need almost there. Dot. Able dot. This one again. Okay. $53 Follow this video from do something with a modification to leave, or is it filler gauge section, filler gauge cut out filler gauge, the filler gauge cut pieces is 3mm long, break it by flexing with a plier, break it by flexing, break it by flexing it with plier with a plier with a pair of yeah, keep it at that. Oh my god, the freaking thing is not there. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I want that. Okay. I'm gonna record a quick video now. I'm gonna record a quick video. Not that long, because it's difficult to show, to explain what needs to be done with an assembly that is like wrapped within each other like that. Makeup. Ow. Man, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. It's so much work. I don't want to do this. Wait. I done this before. We just need to find the stream, the right stream. We can cut the picture out of it. Right? Come on. Wait, or. Hear me out, hear me out. I can go grab that picture, but from V1, then, no. Okay, studio, YouTube studio here. No, I can't do the V1 thing because the thing is not ready. Live. Oh. Chamber. It's ages ago. I made it ages ago. Creation software to only. If only. Okay, that's the tool. Oh, who's that guy? Ooh. Where's I make the dock? Oh my god, my room used to be an absolute garbage. Come on. Wait, where's the dock? Where's the dock? Also, X-America, there you are. I see you. Where's the dock? To software CAD calibration. Oh damn. Oh god. Oh. Come on. Back at it, electronics. Come on. This is too far back. Where is it? Audio that fit in umbilical cord. Let's go there. Let's go to see this one. Let's see this one. I'm doing. Ah, there it is. This is the one. Yeah. I'm assembling it right there. And Paul and Wall, I see you. Oh. Oh yeah, you can see here, I think. Okay, you cannot. I cannot see it. I was wondering if I can spot if the Wait. Did I not have the nozzle thingy here? I already had it there, so it was an earlier part. What am I saying? Let me hear what I'm saying really quick. Peaceful, well, much more nicer. And I'll get. Oh no, you don't. My understanding to straight 4 mil. Yeah, so definitely did not have the. Definitely did not have. When I grow up, I have a lot of cats. Yeah. This is also back when Come on. Oh, there it is. There it is. This is it. This is it. This is it. Oh, I remember now. This one is before. All right, I remember now. This one is before. There was an error with this one. So 61 is the last day, first day I ever tried it. Oh fuck. This row. To change. Oh no. You're ready for some more. You doing any less descriptive, Vinny? Need a shot of me on the desk. Man. I have a feeling I end up deleting it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I might just do, yeah. So close. I'm tired, that's for sure. 9 hours now. Oh god. Been 9 hours. Alright, let's just... Can't afford... I do not want to wake up and have to do this. Wait until next week to put the beta out. We're doing it right now. I think the reason why I never bothered doing it because it was so straightforward, so easy. That's just like, I can always do. I can do it at some other time. But now here I am, like, not having that, not having the not having the thing. All right. we go. First piece. Oh yeah, definitely. This is definitely in the realm of things as too simple to make. Too simple. Too simple. Go. 3. Somewhere around there. This is, once you know how to break this, it's so easy. Right? I need a back. I need a blue cutting mat. Go to the right one. Block the light from reflecting on my chest. Yeah, this is. Hey, that's all the photo I need, I think. What time is it in like real time? Is 11 p.m. Oh wow. Also, this is damn easy to make. That's why I just never bothered doing it. Actually doing it. Alright, let's check everything else back to where they are so that I can get access to my desk. Give my desk back. Oh. I hope I don't regret working this late tomorrow. Working for this long tomorrow. I did have my exercise. It's a strange thing, isn't it? It's just like I had exercise. On one hand, I started and initiated the start of a new, more healthy habit, just exercising on stream. But then on the other hand, I worked 9 hours. Worked 9 hours. Oh, all right. Let's go grab those pictures. Alright, this is documentation folder. I don't think I'm gonna take icon. Alright, it is 3. So I don't want that. Delete permanently. I did that one. In there. So I'd rather use that. Crop that. Crop that. I need to crop that. Crop. Ooh. I don't crop with this. Open with gradient. Yeah, gradient. Gradient was the one that you can use to crop. Where's the crop button? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't want to see the stable on a corner. Confirm. Where the hell did I put it? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's use this instead. Okay, so that one is cropped it. Just like that. Don't need this one. Oh, I need a final picture. I need a final picture. Careful. Don't want to show too much of a background right there. That this background that I had stupidly chosen. Okay. A book that I do not want to share. Alright, it's a notebook. I forgot the prop. Let me just get rid of the letter that started of that. Rename. Nozzle plug. Nozzle plug. Assembly. Rename. There we go. Not that. No. No. Open with switcheroo. What? Just go in there. Just go in there. I'll figure out where you need to go later. So close. Now why are you doing that? I gotta keep writing this now. This is the most ghetto part of this whole build. Not gonna lie. There we go. Six, right? 3, 4, 5. Where's this one? Did I miss one? I missed that one. Yeah, there is 6 of them. Come on. There we go. That. Right? Is that it? It? Oh. Dude. There, almost there. That flash there, by the way, is the reason why I have to. I basically upload every upload. I commit every few click. Number 4, just give out a little bit. There we go. And I think you can just look at the bottom one here to see how that was going. Right? Makes sense? Makes sense enough? I think it's enough, right? Makes sense enough. Oh! Wait. What else do I need to do? Trying to think. Alright. Consult the node. Scan through assembly guide. Yeah, just that. Check and update 3MF. That's the last one. We'll do that now. This should have been with the other stuff, but too late. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That specific item had not been changed since long as I remember. Oh yeah, this one had a little bit of error here where you can see the little. Can we? No, I'm keeping it exactly as it is. It's too small of an error. Those who have this step file can fix this themselves. Yep. Alright, that's the one. Wait, no, the vitamin. This is the vitamin. No, the vitamin is fine. The vitamin is finished. Oh, this is the one. I need new. Not here. No. Did I chamfer it correctly? No. Wait, did I not? Hold on, I hadn't exported it. And there we go. Forgot to export them. Enough. Yeah, I forgot to export them. Almost. Come on, just ship instead of It's shipped instead of what I was having. Clicking. Oh no. Not orbital. Wait, what? There we go. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not. I assume this is good enough. Yep. That's that. Go on. Move. On. The orbital one. Back curtain. I think I literally updated this 2 days ago. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, seems good. Back curtain. Far end. Yeah. Straightforward. Not much to complain. Calibration Pro. Ah, this one is the ball one, and yeah, I chamfer everything in two. That's good. All right, it's good. Door buffer. I'm not checking that. That one's too straightforward. Oh, nozzle cleaner. Yeah. This one probably need to update. Yep, this one needs updates. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. I make some stylistic choice there. Okay, that's it. Like that. Nozzle cleaner. Okay, next one. Toolchanger. Oh, actually, let me just get rid of this one. Don't need that. This one. Okay. Yep, this one was taken care of ages ago, so I'm just gonna move on. Yeah, I'm just gonna close that. Top skirt. Yeah, this one I update early too, so. Yep, all good. Yesterday, yeah, I updated the gate yesterday. USB hub, I hadn't done anything. Belt installer. Yeah, alright. Alright, USB hub. Okay, all's good. I think that's it. That's for these guys. So I just need to now finally printable. Upload that on printable and we will be done. Well, what? Beta. Beta 1 release. Beta 1 release. Documentation. Wiki linked intent is intended to be the point of reference that will help you navigate the various manual assembly, operation, GitHub repository. Okay. Toolchanger. What did I change? Okay, we need the nozzle cleaner. Gonna find nozzle cleaner. Nozzle cleaner. Nozzle cleaner. A40 orbital mod. A40 orbital mod. Umbilical skate. Yeah, right there. Top skirt. Back curtain. Yeah, I only need to update those two. Okay. We're doing it. Yeah, let's upload, insert an image here. What image do we want? We want wiki, home page of wiki. Yeah, now this is the part where why I like to use the screenshot here. Stay visible. Homepage, wiki, page. Okay. All right, so we're just gonna go to download wiki page, just like that. And can I link it? Like, oh, God. Wait, okay. Can I do the linking thing? Can I see the raw? Link. Oh, I can't add link. Documentation, yeah. Is beta. Oh my God. Oh. Holy shit. We're actually doing it. We are actually doing this. Okay. Now, do we want a new front page? Shit. Obviously, I will need the I need to make a video. I need a I need a new cover page also. Ah. I need a new cover photo. And I need just one more thing. One last thing. Oh, I just realized. That all right. I like this one new, but there's a new one better. Oh. and because cover up, get rid of that. Let's cover. All right, that's it. Oh! Holy shit. Milk guy is ready. Milk guy is ready. It's out. Oh, I wouldn't say it's ready. I just say it's out, right? Software and install. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I made it. Oh, it's out. Oh my. Alright. Alright. Not a creator, but it's ready. It's ready. Oh wait, one more thing. Yeah, status. The status on the GitLab. Okay. Yeah. This one here. Yeah. Edit single file. One trim link. There we go. Description. Compatibility. Ish. Copy. I'm just gonna 250 high performance. Nope, no, don't want it. Extruder, no, the two headboard. Don't need this. Not optimal. It increased. Nope, not optimal. Wiring. Oh yeah, not optimal. Let's just stick with that one. Yeah. Physical compatible. However, mistake responsibly on config, default, provide. Oh, the default config. Oh. Default provided and provided config for, yeah. Format. This is the next one I'm gonna be working on. TBD, step and native file. Step and native file. We'll get to that. TBD. Do I? Yeah. Okay, so wait. Before I need to check something first before I edit this. Huh? I need to check if the base one had git attribute. Alright, yeah. Alright, it does have it. Alright. So I need to to download. I need to convert this to root. Convert this to WebP. Save. Yeah. Stay on page. Images. I'm trying to add a file. Page image. Oh right, yeah. Let's change this actually. First and foremost, I need that. Yeah. Not front page image, but we get there. All right. Where are we with this one? Check it. V2. Oh my god, I haven't been here in ages. Okay. Mistake. Oh, okay. Keep paying. Okay, and for the front page image, I'm gonna use the image that I had literally just taken a minute ago. Where is it? Our site. Oh, there it is. Convert to open with. Oh wait, come on. Put your root. Convert it. Where's the project? Git to image. Convey image. Override that. Yep. Are you doing your thing? I am happy. Announce that the beta that MCv2 is out for beta for beta play beta the assembly mostly finished, and we need assembly. A guy is finished it and finished it, and while everyone is working on that, everyone is going through it. Okay. I will hit, and while everyone is going through it, finish, and while it's going through it, I will be uploading updating the instruction. Be updating the instruction on how to install software and how to use the machine, how to use this, how to use machine. Copy that, close it first, copy that. I don't need the height. Don't need the heights. And I learned this trick sometime back, but you can do this. Yeah. Oh wait, no, not that. Not curly. Like that. And you click to this line here. Yep, that's how you do it. Click on the picture below. Come on. Okay, oh, right, because I need to update the GitLab there. This one here. Wait, where's it? Where it gone? Oh, right, because it never. Update. Go first. Go. Update. Update. Update front page. Ready for beta 1. All right, before before that as well, I just realized something very important. Yeah. Okay, I need documentation. Where's documentation? Right, not project, documentation. File. Readme template. No, the string. Oh god, where is it? Ah, there it is. Backup, printer backup. Oh, what is an A here? Okay. Back it up first. Okay. And there we are. That's all there is to that one. Right, before we close it, let's hit it up. Hit V2. Click the config, get rid of this one. Get rid of that one there. That's a backup file. Don't need it. Everything else we need though. Okay. Oh yeah, ready for V1. That's it. PAT. Wait, did I rename it correctly? Have I renamed it properly? Good, looking good. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. That is exactly what I wanted. We got it. Feature, low top hat, 35, in the middle, any hot end, it's work, we Voron, video. When did someone tend to headboard, pretty felt, was become, yeah, model download. Remember, pricing, price, TBD. I still don't believe it. I still have a hard time to believing this. I still have a hard time believing it. Discord. Discord, yeah. I hope the Voron folks. Anywhere else I need to throw this up. Let's see. Oh, Patreon. How do I forget? How could I forget? How could I forget? It's very easy to forget, actually. What? Patreon. Oh, there it is. Oh, alright, so I need to get to KDE. Yeah. Oh, I should have done that. Alright, I'm gonna rotate the key really quick. That way nobody get to do something funky with my stuff. Okay. There we go. Nobody. Easy peasy. Yeah, no, I'm trying to send the clipboard to this device right now. There. Send clipboard, there we go. Hey, no. 3, says. Yep. Alright, so Patreon, YouTube, what else? Where else? Where else? Where else? Oh, Blue Sky. Blue Sky. Yeah, it's free stuff anyway. Yeah, I'm sending out my that same post I did a minute ago everywhere. Just need to make sure that everyone know. Oop, and I just realized I misspelled instruction. Ah, deal with it. Blue Sky, and that's about it. I don't do anything else. Yep. Safe. Yeah. Wait, just to make sure. Just to make sure, really quick. I did upload all of that last bit, right? Nothing left to not upload. Right, that's good. That's good. Oh, the hell. That's it. That's it. What do I need to do now? Oh God. Life feel a little empty right now. Not gonna lie. Blue Sky. I don't know where to start. I don't even know. I don't know. Oh. That's it. No, I think that's it. I think that's it. We've been on for 10 hours. We've been on for 10 hours. I don't think anyone is watching all this time. You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. Nobody should be watching this for 10 hours straight. But here we are. Here we are. Oh. Oh, it's done. Through it. Oh. Give me a moment, Chad. I'm just... I actually managed to do it today. April. My God. Hey. Oh, 0 viewer. You know what? Do it. Oh. Anywhere else? Anywhere else? Anywhere else? I need. No. I have a hard time believing that I actually get it done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Alright. Oh my god. It's been a long few months. This stream is definitely going online. I'm gonna have to rename the stream as well. Beta day. Beta 1. Beta 1. Beta 1. Alright. That's it. Beta 1. Beta 1. MCv2 Toolchanger. Beta 1. MCv2. Voron Toolchanger. Beta 1. I'm keeping this online, this stream on. Alright, that's it. That's it for me, lads. That's it. Nobody watching, but that's okay. Because I'm gonna keep this stream public. It's been a long few months. We still have a bit to go. I still need to deal with the software installation and configuration guy. But technically we're in beta. And yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna waste any more time. I need to go to bed. I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I need to sleep. Oh my god. Oh no, I need to say it as if I mean it. Guys, if you appreciate what I'm doing, drop the likes. I think a lot of people had liked the video already. But yeah, and also I got Patreon. I got membership on the stream. If you appreciate what I do, please just a cup of coffee would be nice. And with that it, I'm done, guys. So I'll see you guys next week. See you all next week. I'm repeating myself now. I'm too tired. Cheers.